Max! Hi, Max! Hi! Hi, Max! Hi! I love you! I miss you forever! Well, that's loud. Let me turn that down. There we go. How are you guys? How are you guys? Anyway, meow, I miss you, meow! Meow! It's like I can still hear the sound of his voice. Oh my gosh, hi Val. Oops. Ah, thank you, Chubby! Chubby, I miss you forever! I'm scared. Don't worry, we went to the Dredge dimension for a second. I can turn on studio mode and go. Ow. And no longer mermaid. It is no longer mermaid. We are no longer fish. No more fish. No more fish. I was already drawing a little bit today, so I don't really need to do a ton of warm-ups. But I'm sure you guys have noticed that I do this whenever I start something. Do my little scribbles. Someone is stealing my trash can? Oh, okay. That's nice. You're recalibrating your brain when you do that. Yeah, that's it. Deltarune. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh, I can't draw that part, then it'll be way too obvious. Should I put Deltarune on my Patreon poll, guys? Because the poll for what game we're playing this month goes up in a couple days. I go edit it and put Deltarune on. Whoa, how did you do that? It's on the 7th, I think. It's on, the 4th / the 5th. This is crazy. My stream chat in OBS is frozen, but my chat on screen is not. So I can only see you guys through what's on screen. Let me open my chat. Let me delete the chat. Goodbye. I know. Shush. Damn. And then reopen the chat. Reopen. We are small. You are so teeny tiny. Reopen the chat. Okay, there we go. It was frozen on Deltarune tomorrow, and I was like, why aren't you loading? Do you miss this? I did. I missed you so much. Do, 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 do. You specifically, Val. Yeah, my chat froze too. Okay. That's good. Then I know it wasn't a me problem. Maybe just refreshing, because... good thing it wasn't frozen down here, I guess. Having Steam Elements, I suppose. I want to set up a fancier chat, but this is fine for now. Even it says he deleted us. Yep, gone into the void. No Deltarune tomorrow. I've deleted Deltarune. It's technically still a CROWS character if you want to be technical. Cryostasis. You get your sci-fi brain out of here. Stell takes over the entire chat. So true. Stell. Okay, so speaking of Stell, Stell is the reason we did a Stell event, is because Stell is appearing in the concept of episode 1. Siren's outside. So she's gonna be like relevant. Which I'm probably just gonna voice Stell again because I did Stell during the event, and that's at this point. Like, if I don't find enemy? Sorry. I was like, huh? If I don't find anyone that I think fits her better, then I'll just voice her because it's fine. Which means I get to do a lot of lines with Moon and Wawa, who have agreed to voice Raven Gray. And they did a pretty damn good job, which is what we spent a good chunk of like Sunday doing. And I've been working on that. Like editing that stuff, which is what this quote down here is from. It's from Wawa harassing Egg. Is that what you call it? They're so silly. They're so perfect. I'm going to put some of the voice testing, like the line testing and stuff, on Patreon soon, which is why I'm bringing it up, so you guys can see the character stuff that we're working on. So excited. Patreon, thank you, Val. It's just testing, so I probably won't post it anywhere except on Patreon, but it's like literally just us going over some lines, seeing if they can do the characters, and then I was editing it, taking notes, stuff like that. Harassing Egg for having poor audio quality. I think it's because his room is big and empty, because he doesn't have jack shit in his bedroom, apparently. I bet you live like this? Kinda, so... But that'll do it. And he was like, this shouldn't affect the audio quality. I'm like, what do you mean that shouldn't affect? That's a big echoey rooms is like a big no-no when it comes to recording audio. Hi, Silver. Well, 1, you spelled it wrong, and 2, he doesn't have one yet. I only know it's Silver. Ah! Chubby, stop spending your money! And I can make colors. See, Val, now you actually gotta draw Sterling. Now draw Sterling. Draw Sterling getting harassed by a silly jester. Treat for me. Deserved. If the jester will reveal himself to me. Don't worry, I'm trying to get him out of his shell. My husband. So bad with names, that's fair. Me too. What? Frozen with fear? We love bullying, Sterling. Rain seems like the type of person that doesn't, like, laugh a lot. Especially not now that he's dead, but would, like, do the thing when people, like, habitually cover their hands over their mouths when they laugh. That's Rain. That'd be so romantic with Sterling and Sterling have the most scrunched up face the world has ever seen. Yes! Rain is, like, super romantic and sweet and, like... Ah, my darling, you are so stunning, you know? And Sterling's like, eh. Because... boots or something, I don't know. Oh, cutie. 3k points. Yeah. Gotta save him up for Catboy mode, whenever that happens. The quietest little chuckle, and like muffled by Rain putting his hands over his, like, covering his mouth when he laughs. Just a little habit. I spin them now and make myself shut up. Why? Why do you do these? I love Rain. I'm trying and failing to give Rain a compliment. Getting this reaction? Absolutely not. Sterling getting Rain to laugh would be a challenge and also detrimental to his health. Because unfortunately the jester that's haunting Sterling's ass would be livid. So, like, it should happen. Because the thing about the jester is we were like, yeah, what drew them to Rain was that Rain didn't laugh at most of their jokes. Rain would just, like, watch them curiously. He was like, I don't know, I'm entertained by the jester, but Rain doesn't laugh or smile a lot. He's going to get Sterling if he does get a laugh out of Rain. So we were talking about the jester really, like, trying really hard to achieve that laugh from Rain. And I'm like, what if this happened, like, once? When they were just, like, ran into each other in the garden or something? And it was just, like, a quiet little chuckle out of Rain. And, like, the jester was like, ah, fuck, I'm so in love now. Fuck, it's so over, dude. Get his ass. Sorry, sir. Okay, guys. But the thing is, how would Sterling make Rain laugh? Because it's not an easy task. Being stupid and trying to court Rain. God, he's too stuck up to give in. I forget Sterling, massive bitch. Sterling is like a huge asshole. He's Sterling trying to say a line of poetry or something and flipping it, get her to laugh. I think it's silly. Oh, Sterling, he thinks your incompetence is endearing. Color for the pants, actually. Also, Rain in an outfit from when they were alive. That was cute, good effort. What's wrong with them, guys? Why are they like that? The cult's fault. Yes. I believe, like, the lady that Rain was supposed to wed and did love, who did not love him and betrayed him, went to the cult, and, they were also a part of betraying Rain. Methinks Rain, maybe someone in the cult knew Rain when he was younger. Really, they use that. This bitch wasn't even pretty. Yeah, Ren, you deserve so much better. There's our warm-up doodle of Rain. Being cute. Get a quiet little laugh out of him. It's a cat! Taken too soon. I mean, yes. Quite literally. Whoops. There's Rain. For you specifically, Val. Rain, have a little chuckle. This is directly pointed at the jester. So they better crawl out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Oh, I need to close this. I have my Zine work open on another tab. Technically that's supposed to be a secret. Draw them enamored. Yay! Showing to something cute, like attempting to bake and getting powder on himself or embarrassing himself in some way somewhere. Yeah, that might do it. He's weaponizing his incompetence. The thing is, in what situation would Sterling be attempting to cook? Because, like, especially in Coastal Prince, he's a fucking prince. That bitch has never done labor in his life. Every single cook is sick, the jester's doing. Oh, my arm hurts. Not my right one, thankfully, but my left arm is really sore for some reason. trying to impress Griff. Work for a boy like I did. Oof. Griff is an interesting, like, the Jester. So if the Jester just completely ignores Griff, then Sterling's just like, I'm being haunted by this fuck-ass creature, and Griff's like, I believe you. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure, man, I believe you. And everyone's like, Sterling is crazy, and Griff is just like, no, I believe him. There's a ghost, I guess, hiding somewhere. He's out there. Griff, like, purposely trying to, interact with the Jester, and he's like, I wanna see. Griff, like, attempting to pull out to antagonize the ghost just so that he can, like, figure out what's going on with Sterling, and it's just, like, completely ignoring him. Water. I will grab my water. Yep. Yay! Gotta go, Abby, when I stream, I miss you forever, Juby. Yo! Miss him, I miss him, I miss him. I miss him, I miss him, I miss him. I miss you already. It's like I can still hear his voice. Frog is so cool. I miss Frog already. So cool, I don't even know it. I know. Hubert is also the one helping me write Crow's stuff. Great one. He's so cool. I have to figure out how I want. Oh, Gray's hair. That wasn't me. That wasn't me bonking my desk. It was my monitor creaking. It's just a habit that I say. No! It wasn't me, I swear. You don't believe me. I need to practice Gray's hair. 19 times. Why did you say ow? Habit! I just... Yeah, but say it faster. Trying to ponder this guy's hair. Rupee. Is that great? I need to kiss him. I need to draw him as you're doing art fight. Yeah. I commissioned Connor to draw Gray so that I can look at him in other people's style, and maybe that'll help me figure out how I want to draw his hair. But that was a while ago. I think he's been busy. Many other commissions. So we are waiting. Kind of. I've been struggling with his hair a lot, and I don't know why, so I'm kind of trying to pace it out a bit. There's a way that, like, Connor draws Siders back, like, the cut that I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, that's pretty accurate. His hair is supposed to be shorter in the back, but I'm drawing that out feels so awkward. You'll get used to it. If I separate these chunks, that would help a lot. With my brain. Normal. I will but oog. Me when I oog, I'm gonna take a leave, my head hurts. I'm almost done with the kitty cat. I'll have to make him animated. Oh, you're so cool. I did a mistake missing in my head. It's just a simple bouncing floating gif. It's still cool. You're cool and awesome. Told you to take meds? Well, I took some ibuprofen this morning because I have a headache all of the time, forever. But my eyes just started hurting from the headache, so I took some Aleve. It's not like a daily medicine, it's just that I'm in pain more often than I'm not. Fortunately, Rooster says I have chronic headaches. How's your dog doing? It doesn't hurt, actually. It's been doing a lot better. Yay, yay! No, I could give him a little part like his dad has. Yeah, wouldn't that be cute? I forgot he has, like, parents. Yeah, he does. Sort of. Or kinda. Think about his mom like always. He's something. Just get really good design. Oh, thanks. I wasn't really confident about Maddie's design, but... I've heard Jet's design so much. I really like Jet. He's cutie. Bear noise on. Need to make him pointier. Like triangle. Pointy like a pearl. His shapes are literally like pew pew. It freaks my bean out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It will happen again, but I'm so sorry. I don't know why I just can't place his hair the way I want it. Like, his shapes, just, they don't work. They just don't happen. Which is upsetting, because this is like, he's like my comfort cat. There was a man in there. I'm sorry. I just don't think about it. I think it's cool. Associated. I associate with him being infection. Also scary. Interesting. I'm learning. They're freaky, but I do like them. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the infection I use. I think they're neat, even if they're like kind of gross. I hate. I'm struggling so much with this fuck ass hair. Just part it this way. I don't like it. Get them for inspiration for the gesture, maybe. Good idea. I gotta find a way to stylize his hair so that it's like relatively shape and simplistic, but it also hi Ryan, but it also I like it, but it also that I like it, you know? and I don't like it is the problem. I like the bangs, and I like his fuck-ass undercut that goes down way too far, because theoretically he has a mane. But it's like the top of his head, which I just cannot place in a way that I like it. This is square, just... He's supposed to be triangle themes. He's supposed to have like sharp edges and stuff. Gendered? Oh, by someone called gendered. I thought you were saying the AU was called gendered, and I was like, what? You should section off the bangs. See, the thing about them is that I need it to be extremely simplistic for animating. So I'm trying to use like big shapes. Because he's like the guy that I have to animate, you know? He's like the main guy. I don't mind this shape very much, but I feel like it doesn't connect the way I want it to. I haven't done it. Triangle hair goes straight up. But that's too far. Part is over here. See, and that looks weird. Just theoretically, I could move the part, but that's so far over to this side. See, like this detail here, I probably won't draw most of the time. It'll just be like this. This is just because it's close-up shots are obviously more detailed. But what? What do you mean? But then the shapes don't flow together. You're confusing me. I'm confused. I explode. Should the shape? Now I'm futzing with this shape. It's just been bothering me so much lately. I see. Shape. Yes, shape. I'm gonna section off for shape. For easy shading. Not that the animation will be shaded. Ugh. Oh, it bothers me so much. I don't like it. And I don't know why. It makes me sad. He's so pretty, which is the upsetting part. Because I do like him. I like him, not his hair. I like the idea of his hair, which is why I just need to see more people draw it so that I can ponder how they draw it. Specifically Connor. Moon would be good too. He's my cat boy. Cat boy of all time. A tiny little cat like right here. His big nose. I love his big nose. It's everything to me. Lopsided hair and his big nose. Now this shape is bothering me. And it's just like a triangle. And feel like you are leaning too far forward, boy. Put your noggin. Blow him up in my mind. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Whatever. Sharky. Bloodborne? I was born in blood too, guys. I was there. You love Bloodborne. I believe you. I'm so sleepy, and what for? My favorite boss in the game? Ah! They're in your house now. Why doth the top of my head hurt? Ow. They're in your house now. Wait. Take my headset off so I can like resituate my hair. It's washed, it's all fluffy and soft. But it's all fluffy and soft. It's so weird to be talking to you guys when I don't have my headset on because I can't hear my music, but I can see you. My headset on and I'm in my own little stream world, and then I take it off and then I'm in the real world, but I'm still talking to you. You're still here. It's like you're in my house. Hi, Ribbon in the silence of his room. The silence of my room. Oh, I left the closet door open. Oh well. Okay, we're back. Hey guys. A jester! Spontaneously combust. God, sorry. It just has like a little calic here. Cute. Look at their uniform, and that's so much fabric. Me, when I lived in Texas and I went to the Renaissance Fair in a full, like, leather plague doctor fit. That I made by hand. Let me inform you. Pew 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 pew. Just painting some parts? Well, you can also, like, say you have a tunic over something. Instead of having the tunic over this thing, you just don't do that and you just sew the things together. So then it looks like 2 layers, but it is in fact 1 layer. Oh, people yelling outside. Very cool. I think I gotta talk more about CROWS fashion. Because it's not modern times. Why didn't you show yourself in a vision from a mad god? That's where mine come from. So, strategy. Make a design, make the worst design you can think of for this character, and start with that. Be like, well, I know I absolutely don't want this, and put that all down in 1 page. So you get the worst out of the way first. And then you can really ponder what you actually want. You know? The struggle comes from choosing colors. Monochromatic color palette, my beloved. All the CROWS characters just have color, so you have little bloomers. Sorry, little breachers. See, this is what his hair shape kind of was, and I didn't like it. And then I didn't like it like this, and I didn't like this. Oh, he's got these little shoe caps. These little shoe covers. I like those. I have to make a wrap for my green Dragonborn OC. Spyro. That. But I'm so stuck on the colors for her armor, I don't want to be green. Because she had to be bloody. Bloody, angry red thing. Make them copper. And then give them rust. Because when copper rusts and oxidizes, it turns green and blue. So you can make it copper with some bits of rust on it. It's leather armor though, who cares? It's only leather armor and stats. I love these stupid little, like, shoe caps so much. They're so dumb. And dated, and I love them. And then he's got his little fucking dress shoes because he's a dweeb. I'm so glad I went with a more period-specific like design for their general outfits, with like a modern mix, because it's so much more interesting. I love this nerd. I love this nerd. Love him. Why is he a dweeb? Actually, wait, I forgot what I was drawing. I need to give him a more calm expression. See, his whole hair shape is like boop, 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 you know? Sharp as fuck. Sharp. Sharp edges. Sharp edges. Sharp edges. I need the people who are scared of clowns and gestures to come out of the woodworks right now. Oh yeah? Sterling, apparently. Fun fact about Sterling, that is canon by the way, is that he thinks pirates are made up. He thinks pirates are like mystical magic beings that are made up. Which is why when he was experiencing magic stuff, he's like, no, none of this is real, just like pirates. And we're like, What? It's not being able to read someone's expression is why a lot of people are also scared of phone calls. Because you can't tell someone's expression, thus you feel as if you can't tell their true intent. He's sore to draw. Boy, why are you giving me so much trouble? Oh, yeah. There's the secrets. And then you join online communities and they just really want to fuck that clown, so... Need a clown hater and a clown fucker on standby. See them going the right way or not? Well, as the resident enjoyer of niche horror, I like your ideas. Is my dearly niche? No, I mean niche is in like small group because like, you know, unique in that sense. Give this guy hips. Birthing hips. My chair creak is crazy. I think I need a new one. Given office chairs are really expensive, and this one was secondhand, so. Who is messaging me on Discord? Oh, it's Max. I'm talking about this right now. It's too late. I'm looking at dragons. This is super late. Hey. I stretched my back. Okay. Clickety, clackety, clickety. Clickety, clackety. Put a noise in the world. Alexa ASMR. Freak. Too noise focused? Yeah, I really don't. I'm not a fan of ASMR. Just because I don't like the. Get out of my head! You know? Like when it's just naturally occurring. Fair enough. That makes sense. He needs. Never mind. I'm not gonna call you out like that. Sit with your full chest. Come on. I was just gonna say that you only listen to your little YouTube audio fanfictions. It's a middle school bitch. Oh, excuse me. You totally don't do that anymore. I see. Does the boss show up in the first episode? I haven't decided. Because I could tack on an extra scene that I've kind of pondered a little bit, but I don't know if I would fuck with the flow. I love her stupid little boots. But it's safe for that now. I think I'm allowed to say. Interesting. She's so cute. I love those pictures, the like OC D&D DNA pictures. They're like great references. This also is just such a cute picture of her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Every time I say that, by the way, that's so cute. I think about wow, the clip where he's with Rain on Moon's stream and he's like, "You're so cute, out. You're so cute, out. You're so cute." I think about that every time. I'm with Mary, but I never finished it. You should finish it. Take my hand. Take my hand. It's okay. It's okay. I hear that in Wawa's voice. Let it be known that Wawa I figured out is going to be an invaluable piece of the CROWS cast, because I may be too nice to be a director, but Wawa, when we were recording, would straight up be like, "That take sucked, try again," to people, and I was like... Also, he's like the only one that knows how to fucking read, because we're all dyslexic as hell, so... He will see a spelling mistake and go, "I see what this was intended to be," and then read it correctly, and I'm like, I love you. Thank fucking God. Nobody tell him that I'm talking about him. I get nervous. I get embarrassed. It's so funny. We might end up making a Discord server for the cast while I'm doing audio recording. Because there's gonna be at least 5 people, and it'll probably just be easier for the crew. And I'm like, I'm so glad Bubba is here. He's the best at moderating, both like in Space Jam and also apparently in the audio booth. He was like laying into Egg when Egg got nervous. He's like, "Just read it." And he was like, "You hate me," and he was like, "Just fucking read the line." It's so funny. They were absolutely hilarious to like record with. I'm really excited to share some of the bloopers and stuff, because I have a bunch of bloopers that I'm going to post in like a bloopers thing eventually. But I also have what I'm calling in-character bloopers, which is where they were just fucking with each other, but like it so 100% was in character. So I'm going to like draw those. It's the Texas in them. Really? Because in Texas they told me when I was a kid that I have to be polite all the time and call everyone ma'am and sir. And I was like, fuck you. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Be nice to me. I'm just a little guy. Not to put everyone else, and they're... Like, I know I was saying that Egg was really nervous and that Egg's audio quality was kind of echoey, which we were working on. But, like, I also didn't do, like, as good of a job directing as I could have. Like, I'm aware of my faults. I definitely could have led with a little more information. They all have the PDF, which is, like, the pitch bible for the CROWS stuff, so they all have that. So I'm like, theoretically, you all know what you're doing. But I could have, like, given a little more information on the voice, like, ideas, directed a little more, because I feel like I was too nervous to correct them when they were definitely wanting that. I did give them notes later, though. Also, I could have explained the way I was thinking things should be pronounced more. I was kind of just, like, sitting there, like, you guys do your thing, which is not really helpful. So we learned for next time. That's why we were doing the test, not actually recording. That's why this is a voice actor test. This is the first round? Yeah. It was literally like, because my idea was that I wasn't 100% sure if they were going to voice act these characters or not. Which I'm talking about, in case anyone here is unaware, the people who voiced Egg and Goat in the Cult of the Lamb animation. Wawa is also there. He's like the little fish thing with horns. Those guys, they all agreed to help me with some volunteer work for animating the CROWS, and which I'm very, very excited for. I'm going to put thank you, Val. I'm going to put some of it up on Patreon soon. I'm gonna do a little bit of art and then put some of the voice tests up on Patreon. You can watch the video. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Val. I plan on doing the second part of Cult of the Lamb soon. I was kind of waiting to start on it until the original video got 10k views, which is only just because I'm like, hey, which of those? But also because I have a bunch of other stuff I need to work on. I want to do... That was so quick on the draw. He is. He's our little intern. Love him. I want to do the next OCR&R, which I was... Max, do you think you will be free to co-host that one with me? I don't know... Like, you're free to say no if you think you'll be busy, but we pretty much just need like an hour or 2 hours to record some stuff. I do have to make you a little sprite though. If you are, I can always do it with Chubby. I just want to switch out the co-hosts every once in a while. Given you're mostly here to talk about writing and like more animal-like characters, as that's your niche in the team. Everyone's got their little niche. Rooster is the Shakespeare nerd. Which one is R&R? It's the one where we talk about other people's OCs and we review them. It's been a minute since the last episode. I already know who I'm reviewing for the next one. There should be a list in Dungeon Rats where all of the submissions are. Don't tell anybody who you pick, but Val does have a character in there. Don't know what this one will be? Okay. It's, I believe this one is for clothing design. I'm blinking. Yeah. I do not want nepotism. Well, Moon and Connor also have characters in there, so... And they're literally voice actors for my thing. Connor's not. I mean, I feel like he could be, but I don't think he would want to be. Connor is literally the one who designed Rave, so... I'm not discussing clothing design. I'm not good at discussing clothing design. So the thing about being the co-host is that you don't actually have to know what you're talking about. However, this is us learning together, because prior to doing an episode, what I do, my co-host doesn't have to do this, but what I do is I will do a bunch of research on the topic, and I'll collect all my resources, and then before we start the episode, I'll give like a brief little lecture about clothing design and like stuff, because OCR&R is supposed to be you're improving at character design, I'm improving at character design, we're all learning together and getting resources and like talking and just discussing the design process. As I've mentioned before, the big thing about OCR&R is that if you enjoyed making your character, that is the most important thing. If you enjoyed making it, then it's a good character. This is just more for the technical stuff. No command for me to learn. It's been there for a while. It's actually down if you scroll under Twitch. Scroll down on Twitch, it's in the description, like the little about section. It's in the command list. Yippee! There's a list? Yeah, it doesn't have all the secret ones, but it's got like the Tumblr, the YouTube, Patreon, OCR&R, Keeping Crows, Tip Jar. They're all down there. I'm really distracted talking about OCR&R. It's a lot of fun. I really like character design, so being able to talk about it and stuff is a lot of fun to do. Plus, they're a lot quicker to make than full animations because it's just some editing and some speed rolls. Speed rolls. When I was a kid, I thought there was an L in draw. I thought it was drawl because that's how me and my whole family said it. Drawl. And I used to get made fun of about it. I'd be down. It depends what it would be. When it would be though, since I'm moving at the moment. Yeah. I have to do my research and stuff and collect those things and then write my lecture, if you want to call it that. But that shouldn't take too long. I've already chosen my character. They're not on the list. I've taken them down. So you can just look through the list in Dungeon Rats and choose who you want. You don't have to like save it anywhere else. But you can't tell me who you're bringing and I can't tell you who I'm bringing, because the structure of the episode is that we do the little lecture and we go, cool, I have notes about character design and clothing now. And then I go, here is my character that I would like to present as a good example of clothing design. And then or the good or interesting example, and then you go, and here is my character that I would like to present as my good and interesting example of clothing design, and we talk about that. It's just like, I think it's such a fun concept. Everybody gets to share their little guys. I'm really fucking distracted talking about R&R. I get to draw clothing. You don't. I do. I mean, you can if you want to. Normally, what I do is I draw both of the OCs, and then I do a speed draw drawing the OCs in the background of us talking about the OCs. But technically most of my co-hosts are also artists, so you guys could do them if you wanted. If you felt so inclined. May I have more clarifications and questions later? Yeah, absolutely. I can show you my notes on the last episode, because when I'm presenting a character, I'll do bullet points on their information, because, you know, you explain the character a little bit, why you're bringing them, all that kind of stuff. That's a lot of fun, it's a lot of fun. See, what I'm pondering, what I'm drawing right now, is I plan on drawing the cast, the CROWS cast, with other, like, main CROWS cast characters, and discussing the way that they act with that person and how it's different from the way they might act with other people, because with Gray, this is a big disparity. But with Rave, it's really hard, because she kind of is very much just the bubbly, sweet one with, like, everybody. Even, I know she's more comfortable with Gray than with other people, but that's because they go on missions together all the time. They're partners. They're assassin buddies. They've known each other the longest. Oldest member of the CROWS, second oldest member of the CROWS, excluding their boss, of course. Hey, school time show and so. Yeah, you, like, bring your OC to work day. You bring other people's OCs, and you go, wow, look at that, it's so cool. I know you can do it, I know you can do it kind of like, I kind of like that. I have to translate when you say that, because it confuses me. So you could have it in a way where it's just different types of bubbly joy. Yeah. So, no, it's a me reading problem, not a you saying. I forget to have Dracula sometimes. English is hard. Letters, not so hot with the letters. I'm still struggling a little bit with Rave's redesign also. Everybody got a more recent redesign since the since the itch is being a bit more cleaned up a bit, so. These redesigns I'm still getting used to because I've been drawing them one way for so long. But the redesigns are supposed to make it easier, flow better, better shapes, you know. What's her big hair? A big circle. You've Raven your art fight? Yes, I do. I should make an art fight command when I start doing those. Because I'm gonna definitely be streaming art fight attacks because it's gonna take up so much of my time. My goal is once again to get 30 attacks done. It's my usual goal. Quality doesn't matter. I want 30. But though I usually try to make them all pretty good. I like to focus on posing. God, Him. Puppy girl. Puppy girl. Frost, I miss you, Frost. I have drawn Frost probably the least out of all of the, like, protagonist CROWS characters. She's, like, a part of the main group. She's just not really, like... she's not... I don't know, I don't draw her very hard. You have not done her. I haven't done her in 5 million years. Well, I'm going to be drawing her as a part of this whenever I finish Rave. She's my favorite when I first learned about the girls. Really? Interesting. You have not brought her up. Yeah, just. It was sophomore year. I remember like it was yesterday. The sophomore year. Why am I in pain today? I wander to the universe, I look at the sky, and I weep a single tear. Why do you hate me? Youch! My back hurts. He's bully. Stretch. I would never bully you. I'm the nice one. I wouldn't do that. I'm literally nice. Oh, water. Oh, stretch. Fine, you win this time. I sip my water. It's just my arms over my head and pop my back. I need to draw them obsessively in my sketchbooks again. There's so much Crow's art in my sketchbook. You guys have no idea. That's where most of my world building of them is, which is why there's not a ton of the actual main cast on Tumblr. Or like anywhere I post art really, because it's like all in my sketchbooks. Maybe I'll do sketchbook tours for Patreon! Yippee! Sketchbook art forever and ever. I should just do sketchbook tours of my old sketchbooks on Patreon, I've decided. They said there was a vote we did on Patreon if they would be interested in that, and everybody said yes. But I don't know when I want to do that. I gotta get like sleek black gloves first. Because I think that would be funny. Gotta really commit to the bit. I bet you I explode instantly. I'm sorry, I was allergic. George music, explode. think she actually has demon eyes. For some reason, whenever I do these like little bust things, I always draw Grace shirtless. But like, don't do that with anybody else. I'm like, Grace gotta have his tits out, I guess. Which, like, he wouldn't. mUST recently. Hell yeah. Give his clavicles a chance to breathe. Surely it's just so that I can see his little main thing. That's why, trust me. I made Riv's hair a bit too pointy. Bit more bubbly. So cute, she's so cute. So cute, so cute. Also, take up so much space. Calm down. Why are you? They're big. Have I told you, Ruben? I don't know, have you? You tell me. And the song for high school. Oh, wonderful! I'm so happy about this news. This is great. Yay. No. But it's him, alright. What if I hit him with a truck? It's like a roach. Fire them. Well, yes. I love Ruth being super bubbly and sweet, and then she's got like the demon eyes and the sharp fangs. I'm sitting up. You scare me. You jump scare me. think I hurt my wrist. Really inconvenient time for that. Ooh. Don't hurt your wrist. Okay, sorry, my bad. I won't do it again. Not like just now, I mean just in general, because it's just kind of sore. You might have done something to it. She looks so ominous without her glasses on. Did you sleep weird? I know, I don't remember. I had a stress dream, actually. I had a stress dream, Val, and you were there. There's actually a lot of people present, which is why it was a stress dream. I was like, there, oh no. Well, did Val give you comfort? Well, so, you know, like, the puzzle gang? Val and like a large, sometimes not, group of people in one of the servers that we're in will like voice chat and play their puzzle games pretty regularly. And it's always very chaotic. And they were doing this last night. This is important context. They were puzzling chaotically last night. Recently bought all the DS Professor Layton games. They're very good. They're very good games. One of my friends is very obsessed with them. But in my dream, the entire group of like the puzzle people, which sometimes is like 3 people, sometimes is like 7, and like just more people for some reason, so like all of them and like extras that were apparently a part of their group all somehow ended up in my like private Discord server where me and all my like people that I know from like the real life are, and like my crew and my mods and all that stuff, they somehow all ended up in that server. And I was like I guess I was like aware that they were gonna be in here temporarily or something, but it was like stressing me out, and I was like, hey guys, you have to leave, and also don't look through the channels because there's like a ton of personal information in those. And they were just like, there was like so many people, and it was like they were all in voice chat talking over each other, and I had to be in the voice chat to like monitor them. And like because I was like, I'm the like mod in charge, this is my server, so I have to be here, and so I couldn't leave, and it was like really overwhelming. So you guys were all in there, and I was like, I can't do this. So the puzzles haunt my dreams, apparently. This is why my ass could not have a Discord server. I'm sorry, Raven, I'll take ownership of Dream Me Endgame. No, I mean, like, it's nobody's fault. It was just like, I guess my brain was like processing everybody hanging out in voice chat and stuff last night, and it was just like, what if you couldn't leave? And I was like, Your ass to the torment nexus, yeah, apparently. Having a great time! Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Catman. What the fuck? You fucking started it. Grown ass man. Neptune and Maricoda, by the way. I hit wrong way. Bad debate, if you even care. I love her little glasses. Here's a kid. Finish the base colors and puppet parts for the kitty I'm doing. For me to take a break and pack. Sent you a whip on Discord. But cursed. Now, what do that mean though? I sent you a whip, but cursed. Now elaborate. Am I gonna open this and it's gonna be ring style? I have to send it to someone else now, kind of situation. Scattered in pieces like a tiny puppet. Oh, okay. Just like me! No, I'm scattered in pieces. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Shut up. Oh. there's a kid. Oh, that sure is Pieces. That's really cute though. I really like how you did the little paws, Max. Excuse me, I'm sleepy. Design people are messaging me. Hold on, I have to answer this. What? Yellow, my beloved. Fuck yeah. Excuse me, do not talk to me about H.P. Lovecraft and Cthulhu. This is about the original King in Yellow. Excuse you. Hold on, I have to educate someone about the King in Yellow. Hold on. See. I think it's the chronic illness. What? Shut up. What is the King in Yellow? I'm so glad you asked. Okay, so one of the creatures that I am designing for the creature design that I'm in, which by the way, all of the proceeds will go to Trans Lifeline, and it's gonna come out in August. So if you like creature design, keep your peepers on that. The King in Yellow. However, comma, one of my little creatures is based on this, and someone was like, "Dude, that's so cool. I'm really happy to see a reference to these stories. I really wanted to try my hand at reimagining, redesigning the Cthulhu mythos, culture, creatures in general. And The King in Yellow is written by a guy from the late 1800s. If the original book is written by a man who was born, yes, Richard Chambers, or Robert Chambers, yes, that one, not H.P. Lovecraft. And I was like, oh, I didn't mean the H.P. Lovecraft retelling. I meant the original book. The book about the play. Not the retelling where he's a boring tentacle monster man. The one where he's an idea, where he's in your head, and the book is a book, it's a play rather, that drives you crazy, and the King in Yellow himself is false. It is... What is so scary about the King in Yellow is what you imagine it to be, and it is a commentary about rich people and being gilded and pretty and everything being perfect all the time and what you imagine it to be. And it's a bunch of short stories that are all connected by some thread that links it back to the King in Yellow. Yes, I freaking love the King in Yellow. Okay, it's such a good psychological story and like a concept, and then H.P. Lovecraft was like, I don't know, what if I made it a tentacle monster? And I'm like, you missed the point. You missed the point. And see, because everyone loves H.P. Lovecraft, they're like, oh, well, actually, I love the King in Yellow. I love H.P. Lovecraft. And I'm like, no, do not talk to me about Cthulhu. I hate Cthulhu. I'm talking about the book about the play that was banished after the war. Anyway, I'm normal again. It's just like such a good example of what eldritch horror can be. Like, obviously doing like big scary monster is like a relatively easy way to do eldritch horror. I have an eldritch horror creature like this. He's just like a big scary ever-shifting monster. But like being able to do psychological eldritch horror in a way that it's like in your head is like so impressive, and everyone likes to pretend that H.P. Lovecraft like invented eldritch horror, and he didn't, just because he made it more modernized and is what made it all popular. It's like there's so many other good examples that aren't just like fish people. I'm hearing you yap about the entire synopsis of The King in Yellow. I'm so intrigued. Okay, well, I'm glad, because I'm like shaking. I'm like so buzzed. When I get my wisdom teeth removed, I still want to stream, but obviously I don't want to sit here and talk for 5 hours. So I was thinking that we could listen to the audiobook of The King in Yellow together. You can read The King in Yellow for free. Yes, it's in public domain. I have it on my bookshelf though. I'm only a little, like, not that far into the actual book itself. Please, yes. Oh, thank God. And we're all fucking dweebs. So that's my idea for The King in Yellow. If we finish The King in Yellow before my mouth is healed, we might pick some other, like, niche horror books. I really like The Island of Dr. Monroe. I know that's H.G. Wells and he's, like, really popular. But, like, still. Pick me so I don't miss it. Please pick me as well. I'll put like up a calendar and remind everyone on the streams before my teeth are removed when we're gonna do it, since we're gonna do an audiobook King in Yellow streams. I'm really excited. It's so cool. It's so cool. Don't like get it twisted. The King in Yellow isn't like, it's psychological horror, but like not thriller horror. Like it's a lot of commentary and like people slowly going crazy. It's really interesting to like pull apart. It's not like a super eventful book, I guess. Like there's a lot of crazy shit that happens, but like there's no like, the King in Yellow himself isn't like in the book. The book is about a play. The book is about a play that is banned. The play is called The King in Yellow, and it spreads like a virus. That's why it's psychological, like eldritch horror, because it's a play that you want to read it. You have to have it in your hands. You throw it in the fire, and the next chapter opens, and as if you were starving, you reach for it like food. It's so engaging. Love the first story and the one that's called Prophetic. Yeah, I'm almost done with the first story. Like, I know everything that happens because I've read so many synopsises of The King in Yellow and I've, like, broken it apart and all that stuff, but I've never actually sat down and read all of the stories. So, like, that's what I'm starting to do at present. I'm just reading is so hard for me because of the dyslexia. I think you may be cursed if you really want to read it so bad. I know. You don't have the virus. The way I recommended it to one of my coworkers and then they called in sick the next day and I was like, oh, my bad. Do you guys want to see a little sneak peek at the creature I designed for the Zine? I'm not supposed to show you guys. But like, they said it's okay to do some stream work, so I can just like, you can just have like a little peek at the King in Yellow inspired creature. His place, kill the king. It is. There's a character in Keeping Crows that is based on the King in Yellow. He's so cool. Here he is. This is just the eye. No, I'm showing you my creature. It's supposed to be a reference, so technically he's not the King in Yellow, but I called him the Pallid Mask. You know. He's hollow. He's just like fabric, like golden fabric that's like woven into like this figure because he's not really there. He's fake. That's the point. It's like a mask and then the inside is empty because he's an idea. He is what you think him to be. That's the concept. Anyway, I have to close this. And sweaty man. There's no sweat, there's no skin. I like to think that the fabric moves around and like twists in on itself as if like you're wringing water out of a towel. A reference to the Mask poem. Yeah. Pallid Mask. Also just because, you know, in King in Yellow, when you get sick, you are described as going pale. That's like one of the through lines, is that everybody like starts to go pale. That's one of the descriptors of the people that are going crazy. Is this about jaundice? No, it's actually about rich people. I would say it's subtle commentary, but if you are good at context clues, it's a bit more obvious. But it's about, like, rich people being essentially fake. You know. Because at the time, in early 1900s, late 1800s, there was so much, I mean, this is still a thing now, but there was so much focus on the way you looked. Think of like Roaring 20s kind of situation where everyone wanted to be perceived as if they were having a great time despite like any wrongdoing that might be going on. So there's like kind of some commentary on that. Where am I? I blacked out. Where am I? What's going on? I'm scared. Anyways, I wish to listen to it. It's very good that we can listen to it together. I don't know how long. Hello, hi, welcome in. We're going crazy. First time chatter for a lurker? Question mark. Anyway, I don't know how long it is, but there's definitely an audiobook of it somewhere, so I'll find us one and we can listen to it together. Okay, when did we pass the 2 hour mark? Oh! So we did. Probably when we were going crazy. Okay, Oscar, you're new here. We're stretching. It's the 2 hour mark, and as we all know, a witch stretch. It's during the 2 hour mark, it is mandatory stretch break. You all have to stretch with me. You don't have a choice. So lift your arms above your head, stretch out your fingers. You're at 100. Chef Kirsten, oh, thank you. I kiss you back. Stretch your arms above your head, flex your fingers, stretch your back, stand up. If you are drawing or playing video games, you are using your hands and wrists a lot, and you have to take care of those things to continue doing the thing that you like to do. So, stretch, bitch. I paw my back. Also drink some water. Take any medicine today that you may not have. Oop, pop my shoulder. Oof. Okay. I'm eating soft ice. Yippee! Certified ice cruncher. Me too, dude. I love crunching ice. That's like water, just cold. It hurts. Sorry, Oscar, you gotta stretch. You have to. You must. Iron deficiency. Fuck. I didn't take my iron yesterday, but, you know. You throw me out, Squip. It's okay, Mitsuki, as we all shake hands. Real cease real. I crackle like a glow stick. I don't know why that was hard to read. Do you also glow? I know you've got the evil eyes, but do they also glow? I'm not immune to eyes glowing. If only Gray's eyes glowed. My horrible cat boy. We know this, Raven. Hey! Hey! Settle down back there. Don't call me up. Well, he's kitty cat. Yeah, that means they're probably reflective, but... you know. He's so cute! He's so cute! I love him! My cat boy! We did stretchies and now I've got so much energy. No, wait, that's not what gave me the energy. It was the king in yellow, actually. Never mind, I'm just crazy. With rage. Evil eyes, Winridge. Why is drawing a smile so hard all of a sudden? You should simply stare, like, smile at your canvas as if you are crazy. That usually works for me. Smile so sneaky. I give him the wrong kind of pants. I realized he doesn't have this type of pants. His pants are like dress pants because he's a fucking nerd. Dweeb ass freak. He's got the front seam. Because he's a nerd. I'm smiling so sneaky. Hell yeah. Why? Hey, Baba. I'm drawing Crow's cast characters because I'm telling everybody that they should go check out the Patreon because I'm going to be posting some animations for the voice testing we did. I'm very excited. Drawing expressions is hard. Get silly with it. Yay! See, what you should do is draw the expression as over-exaggerated as you possibly can, and then go from there. I'm gonna stop to Raven. Shut up. Well, you weren't even here earlier when I was talking about how cool you are. You don't even know. You don't even know. This is so sad. I don't even know he's alive. What was I doing? Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, I was literally talking about how it was. I realized that even if you weren't like a voice actor on the team, which you will have 2 people, so like it's very impressive of you, but you would also be an invaluable asset because I've discovered that I'm way too nice to be a director, and you telling people, specifically Egg, when he needs to redo a line because it wasn't good was like so funny. I was like, oh, it's so useful having Wawa around. It doesn't say it right. I was also explaining that you were the only one that wasn't dyslexic, so you could look at the spelling mistakes and go, oh, I can see what that was supposed to be, and then read the correct words. I'm like, I appreciate Wawa so much. Goodbye, I miss you forever. I miss you, Max. Wait. There are 2 Maxes in chat. I'm quite bad at reading. Yeah, but you also smart is the thing. Goodbye, fellow Max. Ironically, this is friend Max that I showed your alligator dog to, and they absolutely fell in love with it. They're like, this is the best creature. I love them dearly. And I was like, I'm so glad you understand. I love Wawa's art. Get a dog thing. Get a dog thing. Yeah. You don't even know how cool you are. They have a toy house phase I never finished. I've considered making a toy house because I have so many fucking cast characters, but I'm also like, I can't I can't figure out that website. It confuses my tiny little pea brain. There's gonna be a whole open species thing. You're so cool. Oh my god, I forgot about Soy House. I never knew about Soy House. Soy House is fine, it's fine. It's so confusing to me. I made brain too small. My furry era. Oh, I didn't realize that it was over. It isn't. Oh my god, wait, I have a story to tell you. I feel like you will appreciate this. So at work, I have some coworker friends. One of them is like a furry, but not like, you know, doesn't make this obvious or like tell people at work because obviously. But we're friends. Me and them is friends. However, because of Egg, I started saying right meow all the fucking time, and one of our managers was like, asked this closet like furry person, hey, are they a furry? And I was like, what, your manager? Our manager asked if I was a furry, and oh, they asked the secret furry if I was a furry, and I don't know what to do about this. Obviously they said no, and I'm like, I'm glad that you would have said no regardless of if I was or was not, but that's so crazy. So I've been telling everyone that I have too many furry friends and that they're just sensing you guys by proxy. Asking a double agent. Never enough furry friends. You're right, actually. Go wrangle another cat. Yeah, I will, or whatever. It's just your happiness, man. Yeah, one of my friends recently decided that they really want to explain everything about Naruto to me. And I was like, you should call me and, like, just info dump about it. Because if you're texting me, I'm not going to retain any of this information. And I was like, so you should just, like, call me and, like, yap about it. And they're like, but I could, like, go on for 2 hours. And I'm like, okay, man, I'll sit there and I'll listen. It's fine. Oh my god, Naruto. They started sending me like TikTok edits of Naruto and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But I'm like, happy for you. I'm like, ah yes, the emo boy and his emo brother. Understood. I'm learning. Oh, I forgot her tail. Oh, girly. Girly, this is so sad. Little shark tail. Yeah. Little shark-themed demon tail. She's so cute! I love her! Raven, I'm scared! Does Raven have pointy ears? Yes. Rave has small pointy ears. However, this like red color, that is her tail, and horns is also on the top, like these. Ooh, yeah. Yes. It's just so cute. I won't try this hard on the other character information, but I will be drawing more of the little brain children. What's I doing? Where am I? I'm so confused. I'm scared. I'm still thinking about the King in Yellow. Guys, I'm going crazy. I've been really antsy lately. And surely it has nothing to do with the evil virus. Surely. Favorite part of the King in Yellow? Like... more like the execution of the concept, I guess. Because the theming, it's just the concept of the King in Yellow is just so interesting to me that it's like not real, but he's like real in your head because you imagine him to be real. I think that is the coolest way to do like sort of cosmic unknowable horror, is you are what's making it real because of your fear of it. It's just so... yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I'm real as long as you are thinking of me, sort of. Predate H.P. Lovecraft's whole I'm real as long as someone is dreaming situation. The thing with the King in Yellow is that everyone is fucking gone like very crazy. Yeah, cause it's a virus. Like fear of the unknown being the unknown being known because you think you know but you don't. It's like I explode instantly. It's just so cool. Am I allowed to talk about one of the short stories? Absolutely. People are asking questions, so it's like a book from the late 1800s. I don't think you're gonna spoil it for anybody. It's a collection of short stories. It's not really... spoiler isn't really part of it. My favorite one of the short stories is the one with like the gravestones, if that makes sense. If you know what I mean by that. With the guy who's totally fine. She's so cute. She's so cute. Guys, I need new shoes. Do you think I should just get little George Washington shoes? I have like a ton of energy right now, which is really funny because when we were doing the like voice recording stuff, I was just like super sleepy. Which, I mean, at least I wasn't the one doing voice lines, but probably would have valued having... oh, it's probably because I barely slept. Should get the shoes that have squeakers in the bottom, so you're right, this would not be annoying at all. It was dead silent, I was gone, yeah. I was nervous. So, like, there's this one short story where a guy falls asleep in a swamp hours away from civilization and wakes up 100 years earlier, falls in love with the daughter of some lord, and something happens and he awakes back in the swamp, sees the grave that states the name of the woman he fell in love with and kind of loses it. I love... it's so... what's wrong with them? I love the King in Yellow 18th century book. Fucking crazy. It like... you speak to like all three of us regularly. I know! Shut up. It's, you know, Streaming I've gotten better with the social anxiety, but listen, it's still there, okay? I'm gonna get an A+ in friendship. I'm doing great. Just get better, you're right. CLSU. I'll work on that. We love you, but just get better. Oh my god, okay. Oh fuck, my bad, dude. Oh, he's so cute. Love my stupid cat man. Love him and his big nose. Oh, hungry. Had a bit of uneaten taco. Has had. Oh, what am I? What's going on? Eat your taco. Oh, look at him. He's such a bitch. He's so bitchy all the time. Except for when he's with his little partner and they go on their little missions and they do their little job and he has something to focus on and he doesn't have to think. Then he's in a great mood. Sorry, where am I? What's going on? I need to buy you on the floor. What? Don't flirt with me. Stop it. Here needs to be alive to draw for us. Yeah, I have to animate my silly little story, okay? I have to make you all sad. That's my goal, that's my goal. Go for the leg. What? Are we doing cannibalism in chat again? Why does this always happen? Stop it. Oh, psh, psh, psh. Yeah, of course not. I believe you. You would never lie. Cannibalism would imply that we're human. Well, yeah, me too. Yeah, because me also, so you can't, that would be, so you guys are, whatever. Anyway. That we are all collectively human. You're right. Or at least the same species. Me too, guys. I'm one of you. I'm also a chatter. I'm also just a little guy. I'm really confused. Actually, I'm very confused. Where am I? Vampire moment. What? Huh? Vampires where? I think I'll go for his neck, not for any reason, but because it'd be funny. Hey, you can't do that. You're too young. Yeah, stop it. Spray you with a water bottle. Stop making it weird. Stop biting my neck. I don't know what to tell you. There's no way to not be weird. Oh, hi, well, I keep forgetting that you're here. Hi, father. What the fuck? I'm like... I just assume that you leave. I'm like, truly, this guy hates me now! I'm like, well, was checking in. He's gonna go do his thing. How am I supposed to talk about you guys if you're in my chat? I voice act for him and he hates me. Chat loves you. Hey, yay, parasocial behavior! He give you a raven, doesn't? What did I do? Why am I being attacked? What did I do? Everybody hates me. A paycheck, that's so funny! Hey, I actually did give Wawa money, so shut up. Yeah, why yes I did, Wawa, why yes I did, I'm so glad to know that that's going well. Are you vegan curry? I've made vegetarian curry, not vegan though. Shh. I should open Clip Studio. Wawa, you should draw with me. You should draw with me. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, Wawa. You should draw with me. Your art is so good and awesome. You have another hand. Grow with the other hand. Or grow a third. I don't know. Figure it out. My hotkeys rail me. That's why you can hear me hitting my keyboard whenever I stream. Erase like normal. No, you're a freak. Use your fucking hotkeys. Use your toes to draw. Alright. Alright, we're here now. No, this purple, because you have the same color accent, because you two care about each other. Straight people, sort of. Grays, not grays like this, but straight people. Straight passing people. What? Boobs? What? Ah, I see. I once heard a story about a fine art lady that painted with her boobs. So, you know. Finger paint style. No, it's not niche. Oh, sorry, I'll never speak again. What? Where am I? What's going on? Just gonna look away from Jed, I think. Excuse me, sorry. No, say it again. Go on. Elaborate. What do you mean by that, Val? Share with the class. That's my dad. Well, sometimes our actions have consequences, huh? Yeah. Hold on, I have to find a picture of her peepers. They're like green, blue. Oh, where's your face? Where are you? Here. No, there's no color in this one! Make me a mod so I can ban him. See, this is why you gotta get your points, because there's a points option to time out people. And then unmake me a mod. No. No, if you become a mod, you're stuck as a mod. It's like if a crown was welded into your skin. That's the process that everyone has to go through, unfortunately. Sigh. Don't make him a mod, I like Val. I also like Val. He lives on my walls. Guess my peepers, girl. There you are. This is not going a broken crowd of people. Yes. Yes. Correct. Your peepers are white. Your peepers. I take being a mod very seriously, okay? That's why none of my mods are here. That's why it's just me. Nobody wants to go through the process of becoming a mod. They fear me. Da-da-da-da. I also muted him in an intern. Yeah, you are a VIP for that reason. It's like, you know, when you're blooded in, you can't leave, but like when you're just like a hang around, you can. It's that kind of, you're still hang around so you can still leave, but everyone else can't. Like a cult? Man, but shut up. I don't know what you're talking about, we are not a cult. Sounds like one though, that's crazy. Who said that? I'm gonna kill this guy. Who said that? Looking at me. I can't see all of a sudden. Oh, she's cute! I love her. To draw women more. Fortunately, that's not gonna happen. Please don't kill me. Yes, perfect. I want my chat to fear me. This is how you become a professional streamer. This is the intended experience, surely. Little heart highlights because she's so sweetie. Excuse me. Just look at you real close. Oh, they're so cute! For them, the world. I have a question. I have an answer, maybe. I'm not scared of you, not anymore, of course. Unless it's funny. Alright. Fuck. Work on it. What is the fan art until Catboy mode? Okay, so a bunch of the regulars in chat have decided that I am a Catboy against my will, and they said I have to make a Catboy version of my persona. And our agreement was that I will only do this if they will draw fan art of the Catboy persona. That doesn't exist yet. That's our agreement. They have to put in the effort to make it happen if they're gonna diagnose me as a Catboy. So nobody gets what they want until I get what I want. That's very rude. What? This is the barter system. Be nice to me. I'm the only one who's done that. You have a kitty cat. I believe Max, VIP Max, regular Max is working on some. I'd like you to know that Raindrop out to do her business, and a bird. That's me. I'm in your house. I'm in your house. It's me. I'm visiting. Bird moment. It's me. I'm in your house. I'm in your house. I come for food. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Feed me. Feed me. I've never grabbed an animal so quickly before. He's gone. Fuck. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's what you think. I'm hiding. Waiting until my moment to strike. And a bird, was it? Definitely not a raven. Those things are fucking huge. It's like a finch. They're so cute. I shouldn't shade this because I have to go through all of the main 5. But like, I want others so cute. I love him so much. My children, I need to squeeze them in my hands. Where am I? What's going on? Huh? I don't know why I was out. Cause it's raining right now. I was on like the 4th floor. May I have the finch for breakfast? Alright. Take it in. The same way you do. Through the door, yes, through the door. Okay, I need to save this to a different layer. Shit, I need to copy this layer. Do this first. She's so cute! I'm going to butt you, not nice. Or very nice, depending on your perspective. Everyone is fighting. I love it here. This is awesome. This is great. As long as you're nice to me. A circle of joys. Worse edits of Bug Life? That's interesting. Bye. It's true. Wawa is like this big. That's him. Tail. It's Wawa. He like that big. Interesting. I need to do the next. I want to draw Frost. I want to draw another woman. Rare occurrence, but I will draw Frost. They send each other. No, Val sends Woa TikTok? Question mark? Of, I thought men, but apparently Thomas the Tank Engine also, which I would not consider a man. He's more like yeah, a train. I think. Ah, Instagram Reels. More of a train, yeah. A tank engine, one could say. Perhaps. But that might be a little too extreme. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Where am I? Oh, I get to draw Frost. I get to draw Frost. She's a little bit shorter than Rafe, though. A little bit. She's the second shortest because B is like 4 foot tall. It's so itty bitty. Oh, I need to talk about them. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna start biting. Oh, they're train posting in chat. I can't. What? Letting me ban him is still on the table, by the way. Just say you hate me. Get to draw Frost when she's around Gray, which is being all nervous and awkward, and then I get to draw Frost when she's not around the person she has a crush on, and she's like, could like crush a man. Big fan of Frost. She's cute too. watched one episode of Thomas the Train when I was a lad, and I went, ew. See, for pill bugs, I lived in the woods, and we ran around in the woods, and we built a bunch of little forts, and then we were told that we have to stop building tree forts, or we can't build more tree forts. They're like, you have reached your limit of tree forts. You have to take down some of your old tree forts. And we're like, God damn it. So we had our main fort, which was over by the little river. And by little river, I mean like maybe as wide as a person and not deep enough to get yourself submerged in. It was like a little stream, I guess is the word I'm looking for if I were intelligent. That was our main fort because we were like a water source. Important. You guys had childhoods, me when I've spawned into existence. Except the tree forts were hunted down by the city, and the cops would chase us through the cactus. Oh, the cops would show up for our house too, but that was because the FBI was after my parents. Completely different. What the fuck? No, that only happened once. Don't worry. We only had like our house pretty much swatted like once. I wasn't really told what happened. Once is enough. If it was only once, that's fine. I love just saying random shit from when I was a kid as if it's normal, and people get so confused. It's so funny. Wait, was it for drugs or do you know? Probably drugs, if I had to guess, because I think at one point our house was like legally classified as a meth lab. I don't think there was meth involved. I think they were just like, you guys could be making meth. So that was cool. Very awesome. Yeah. Because that's why my grandparents, who I actually lived with more often, were like, we can't, unfortunately, help our cousins who are in the foster care system because our house is a meth lab. And I'm like, what? What? And thanks, I'm 10. What the fuck? What the fuck are you on about? Congrats, meth baby. Don't say that to me. Hey, I'm pretty sure my parents only did hard drugs before I was born. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, not at all sure at all, actually. Do drugs, kids? Don't. I'm not big on alcohol either, but I'm so squeaky clean. So yeah, the cops didn't like break down our fort, but they were busy with other things, I would say. We didn't routinely trespass on our neighbor's property, like, all the time, but we also lived in the middle of the country, so that wasn't really a problem. I grew up on a farm, and for all of those who do not know, I grew up on a farm, and we had horses, and we had chickens, and at one point, we had rabbits, but they all died in the winter. And then we had ducks, and we had geese, and we had turkey at one point, but they mostly died also. And the goose thought it was a duck, which was really funny. With the vague approximation I have of your parents, I wouldn't put it past them. I talk about my parents much? Question mark? Confusion? Oh. I'm angry at geese. I'm fearful of geese. But I did get chased down by geese when I was a kid because we had geese and they are mean. They also have teeth. What the fuck? Why do they have those? That's not what birds do. To me, that's not what birds do. Her name was Coco. I miss having chicken. Big fan of chickens. A lot of it, like, HOAs don't let you have chickens, unfortunately. But, like, what if I just want a pet chicken? What if I love her? Because the plural of goose is geese, but the singular of sheep isn't shoop. It can be if you've decided that it is. I like that your example is sheep instead of moose, which is like the same word, and the plural of moose is not meese. But you were like, no, shoop and sheep. I'm getting maybe a little bit distracted. What? That's the plural of Jesus. Jeez. There's multiple of them. I'm trying to like doodle everybody's dynamic at the beginning of the show, question mark story, so that I kind of have like an approximation of where they're started, because I mean, like, I know, but it's good to have it written down. Plus it's gonna be different throughout the story, so I want to be like, this is where they start. Kinda forgot about that Jesus person. Whoa. What did Jeezy Boy do to deserve that? He's just a dude. Yeah, no, damn. It is not in my life, I suppose. Well, I have news about the state of Jesus. He is in fact dead. So that, you know, might affect that. I miss being religious in some ways. Now, did I ever truly practice? No, I don't know Spanish and I don't understand a word they said, but it was like fun, I guess. Well, there's like, my roommate was talking to me about this recently. There's like two different like forms of engaging with religion. There's like being religious and like being religious in like the spiritual sense and being religious in like the community sense. Because like my roommate, well, he does not like believe in God and Christianity and stuff. He like still goes to church and is a, like, in quotes, Christian with the community because it's like the way he was raised and the way his family is, and like a part of his routine is like all of that kind of stuff. So like you don't have to like engage with it. Oh, hi Jude. You can like engage with religious stuff, I feel, if you think that it's something that you will like add experience to your life, you know? You don't have to like fully believe it if you want to like experience the community and stuff like that. I know a lot of people have religious trauma and that's their reason for not engaging with any religion really that they were raised as. I missed out on that completely because my family's native, so we didn't really do the Christianity thing. But I know a lot of people are really torn on it. Which is really interesting if you, like, I know there's a lot of reasons to not like the church itself. But there's still some people that find comfort in that sort of thing, and that's like fine, you know? Good evening, then. Hello there, General Kenobi. Look at her, she's so cute. So glad you Kenobi'd it. Yeah, I have a lot of religious baggage, but like I guess it's the looming loneliness I still experience this summer. Yeah, it's if you want to like go to church just to like experience the community of it, you can do that. That's fine. Nobody's gonna be like, actually you can't be here. Like if someone kicks you out of church, that's hilarious. And like like not what you're supposed to do. But oh, uninviting me to church. God saw that. For the fake wine and crackers, for the Jesus crackers, the awful crackers. Professor Layton is always an option. Fuck, you're right. You just come here to eat our shitty crackers. You can't do that. I no longer want the church. That's fine. If I had to be religious, I'd believe in the professor. Like, I kind of am the same way, where I was I was raised really spiritual, in my tribe and stuff, and I'm like, I still sort of hold some of those beliefs, I guess, but I'm also like, not, we were made by the creator kind of beliefs. But I would still really like to go to ceremonies and participate in that stuff. Unfortunately, there's none up here in the north. It's really sad, but it's like a delicate situation. I gotta open Frost Ref now. Girl, what do you wear? Okay. Goes up to the mid. I think I cut these off so that they're short now. Ugh, water. Excuse me. Excuse me. Drink my water. Look at the pink girl. I miss you, Frost. I'm literally drawing Frost. Ah! I will sit up straight. Pull up my back. I still don't have a voice actor for Frost. June, can you voice act? I don't know if Frost is really gonna show up in the first episode. I want to introduce the main four. I don't know if she's actually gonna be there. I have my idea. So I have like 2 concept episodes. Why did you get so close? It was a question. I have 2 concept episodes for the first one, or 2 ideas for the concept of the first episode. And I kind of feel like the main idea that I like the most, which I've kind of been going with, doesn't have enough build up to like the main event, right? So I'm thinking about taking some bits of the first one and having that like be like something that they're finishing up before they go do that or second like main idea. So they might run into Frost between then if I work on that. You're right, my ear was spooky, I'm sorry. Probably not the time to ask this, but if you guys don't know what you want to eat, what do you usually make for yourselves? I walk into the kitchen and I look around and I get sad that there's no food, and then I walk back into my bedroom and I keep drawing. So don't do that. I smile at you. He smiles so neatly. Excuse me, Rive. Frost is so cute. I need to put her on Art Fight. She's so cute. Oh, shit, I'm kinda hungry right now. Scrambled eggs and toast is a good option because it's, you know, easy, quick. Balding Gay 3. You speak in riddles, June. Alright, call me the Riddler. Nailed it. I love gays. Happy birthday! Excuse me. Salad. The fuck? So, hold on. Thank you. I'm not a kitty cat. You're doing Art Fight this year? Yes, I'm doing Art Fight this year. My goal is to get 30 attacks done, like last year. And something to busy myself either by chewing my cheek, don't do that, eating candy, regardless of taste and drawing. Yeah, drawing. Big fan of the drawing one. That was subtly. It's not subtle. Actually, it's quite obvious. And he's very upfront about it. I think it's a B. Subtly. Subtle. Who's to say? Not my ass. I can't read. Catboy, no. So strict is Catboy Emporium. I made that joke like twice. It's not my whole thing. Why do you hate me? But he says no. I'm not a catboy. It's the craziest thing. Wild, I know. Hard to believe even. But it's true. And even though you're trying to make this happen, you haven't earned it yet. So there's no proof. Meows on a daily basis. You don't know that. You don't know me. You know who I am. Get out of my house. How do I send your fan art? That's a good question. If you don't have I technically have a Twitter that I don't use. Capping mode sounds like fun. You kinda didn't tell us where to post them. See, last time somebody made fan art, I had a mod, and they were able to whisper the link to the mod, but my mods aren't here right now. Well, theoretically, you could whisper me a link, I say with a question mark. Make a Tumblr account just to send him Catboy fan art. Guys, I just made a Tumblr account. That's so funny. You didn't need to do that. I'm bringing everyone back to the Hellslite/Neg. Oh, soon. Stop. You're scaring me. Russels, why are you haunting me? Get out of my house. Tells me that I must follow 5 topics. I believe you can skip that, I say, with a question mark. 100 recommend. Artists on Tumblr? Artists on Tumblr. I don't know if this is a tag that you can follow, but you should. If it's there, you know? Or art in general, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't know if it counted as a topic. I know it's a pretty common tag that a lot of artists use. I also use it. A lot of the artists I follow also do. I need to design his scythe. I need to finalize the design for his scythe. Oh, it's today. What, Deltarune? What's today? What happened? Deltarune is today. With the design for his scythe, because I want it to have more of an inward curve. Like this, so that's actually more... like... Whoa, you guys are going off his interview. Oh, that's exciting! The Professor Layton tag, let's go. Nice. King in Yellow! You're gonna find a lot of, HP Lovecraft / podcast stuff on the King in Yellow tag, unfortunately. Most of the King in Yellow tag is fan art for, I think, a podcast that, like, has a character based off the King in Yellow. Something like that? No idea. That's dumb. Damn. Yeah, not a lot. The play / book is extremely niche, actually. So. I know this podcast. Connor was listening to it. Oh. Well, tell them to stop. Never mind. You have a new follower on Tumblr. Why, thanks. That's where most of my art goes, so. I'm tired. So he has a war scythe, which means theoretically it should curve inward, but it's still like, kind of spear-esque. I want to give it a slight redesign, but I'm not quite sure how I want it. Because war scythes are straighter than like scythe, but they are still slightly curved inward. That's like the... You should change your profile picture into something that isn't just a default image. Yeah, there's a big bot problem on Tumblr, so if you follow people without updating any of your stuff, they'll think you're a bot and block you, probably. I obviously know that you are not a bot. But, you know, that is liable to happen, unfortunately. I could give his scythe, like, kind of a cat ear shape. Awful. Has anyone told me about Subway before? It's like a big fandom place, so lots of fan art. Don't know how I feel about redesigning this scythe. Be more scythe. Make it big, like become axe. Give it like a pick on the back, I guess, theoretically. But I like the point because he uses it to launch himself around. Wandering shapes. See. I love weapon design. I suck at it. I'm very bad at it. I was actually considering having Connor commissioning him to do a bunch of my prop design, but that would be way too expensive, unfortunately. like this one just feels like it flows better, but less like an actual, which I guess it's like an approximation of one's soul, theoretically, so it doesn't have to be accurate. Main thing is to have this kind of, you know, overall shape language. The point is kind of important. He does it to launch. He obviously needs to have the grippy, inward curve. What's up? That's not how you use the command. I need some help. Where exactly do I change the tumbler? In your settings. In your settings. Is me. What time is it? 6:30. I mean, he should be. Wonder, do I order food? I got fucking Uber Eats recently because I was ordering my friend some food, and I've previously not ever used like food ordering things because this is overpriced and a bad idea because I'm very impulsive when it comes to buying things, and it is way worse about food because I tend to not really spend my money on myself. I've only started doing that a little bit more recently with getting myself things for streaming and art because I was like, that is theoretically a business expense. And getting commissions because in my mind, that is just me giving something to someone that like needs it. Usually with Moon and Wawa, I'm like, and Connor, I'm like, this is less me spending money on something for myself and more me helping a friend, so I can, like, that's fine. Those are easily justifiable. However, the only thing that I will impulsively spend for just myself a ridiculous amount of money on is food. I will spend so much money on food, and like, I guess if you're gonna impulse buy something, food is like a good option because you need that. And like, I know there's like saving money and buying cheaper brands, but I'm like, if I have the money because I never spend it on anything else, boy do I need pants and shoes and like general underclothes. I might as well spend it on having good food. Also it's yum yum. Yes, I would rather have good food and have a good time eating than be like, man, this food could be better. So I didn't download any delivery apps because I knew that my ass would spend so much money on it. And like, now I have one and I'm like, oh, food. Oh, food. Food. I can order food right now. Food. Oh, I should draw him in just his turtleneck in this one. No, I shouldn't. I considered it, but I'm like, no. When he's around Frost, he's usually just business mode, so he would just be business mode. He's like, this is my coworker, and Frost is like, Yay, I get to draw Gray's hair from different angles. Just what I wanted. Fuck my life. It's just so oogly spoogly. What? What? Everyone, what are you saying? I'm scared. Talking about Frost? Yes. Okay. Sorry. I was confused because you were speaking in riddles. I need to draw her. It's just noises, man. So I'm probably gonna try to have most people's weapons in one of these pictures because I'm drawing them repeatedly with different dynamics. When she's around John, she's usually pretty focused because she's just like, she's dressed as like a hopeless romantic, and she's like really easy to get crushes on people, which is why she has a crush on John, or on Gray. But John is just like her brother. She's an only child, and she's just like, that's just how she's just like, John is just like, he's like my dad. He's just like family. So she's like usually pretty chill around John. Chill, anyway. Unfortunately, John is a bit, John is very monotone and neutral most of the time, but there are some like small personality shifts here and there. Around like Frost, he's a very like motherly, kind of around Rave too, and also a little bit around B. Not around Gray, because Gray will snap. I'll get really irritated about it. And so John is just like, I'll just let him do his thing. Do you have a crush on Frost? I'm confused. Speak English. Speak the language that I know. A snow cone. Ah! Let's make a great snow cone. Understood, understood. Why do you call it that? What the fuck? Actually, she might just get too nervous if you asked her to make a snow cone, and she would be like, oh, I mean, like, you want it? Oh, it's just... She doesn't have the best control over her magic. So there's that. Raspa is? No, I don't. What are you saying to me? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's like pouring rain. Yeah, damn. Like, you know when rain bounces off of something and it's got like this white sort of mist over it? Like, the road outside is just like, you can't really see it under the rain and the mist. That's crazy. Put me into the window. I can turn my mic to the window, but you can't really hear it. It's kind of going the opposite direction. It's really pretty though. It's a big, big rain. Like the man. Imagine my son against the window. That's it. Oh, okay. You're just a little guy. Theoretically, I could open the window. I just realized that I can open these windows. I'm not gonna do that. But I could. Don't do that. I want to ruin my stream quality, actually. Who added? Oh, Connor's live. How long do you think Connor's gonna be live? Think we can raid him in 2.5 hours? Or 1, 2, 1.5? 3 hours? Yeah, we can raid. Yeah, maybe. I'm not to end. Yeah. In like 2.5 hours-ish, remind me that I need to raid him, and we will end at that point. This is on you, intern. Keep track. Also Shy. Yeah, I've raided Shy a few times, though. Shy streams a lot. I can bring all, like, 2 of my people over to Connor's stream. Ew, and they're so cool. Wanna draw? You should draw. You should draw. I know you can't draw Jester. You should draw Sterling. Duo Chewy and Sterling draw. I've discovered that Rooster is in fact here, but he's outside in his car reading. For some reason. I think he got home and then just started reading. Priorities. He's reading about gay vampires, so... Waiting out the rain, he was reading about gay vampires. Now he said he's waiting out the rain. I asked him if he wanted to order food. Wants us to order food. Me to order food. Where am I? I might go on intermission to ask him what he wants. We was he. He's trapped in his car forever. Gone to the wind. I miss him. I miss him so much. He's stuck. Are you getting for thyself? I don't know. No. I've been thinking a lot about Chinese food. Oh, I see him walking in the rain. I see him walking in the rain. I'm gonna close my... But I'm also thinking about a sandwich. And chicken. I'm a big fan of sesame chicken, actually. Sesame chicken is my favorite. Sesame. That's my name. How did you know? Because he's lived I explode. Why? If I was smart, I would just use the straight line tool to do this. I've never been a smart man. Straight line tool to do this. I like sesame chicken. It's good. Big fan of sesame chicken. Sesame chicken and veggie fried rice. That's my go-to at a Chinese place. I'm also a big fan of the Rangoon. I like cream cheese, not the sour cream. I like the cream cheese. For the sesame. Ah, yes, you're vegan. I recall. yeah, my roommate is vegetarian. I know it's not the same, but when we moved in together, I learned some vegetarian recipes and stuff. Big fan of like vegetarian curry. I know you mentioned curry earlier. I really like Japanese curry, though, because I feel like I have to clarify, because Indian curry and Japanese curry are very different. We usually make Japanese curry. At least I try my best to eat vegan. That's awesome. I think what's important is the attempt, you know? It's good for you, I say, with a question mark. That's what I'm told. But cheese! But cheese! Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there are many very good, like, cheese substitutes. Are you eating... You don't have to answer this, but are you eating vegan for, like, health reasons, or, like... not supporting industry reasons? Because I know there's a lot of vegan/vegetarian communities that are like, we will only eat cheese. Hate the taste. That's fair. We'll only eat cheese and stuff if it's from a local market, like a farmer's market or something. That way they're not supporting certain industries. But if it's a taste thing, then like if it's a taste thing, then I feel like it's totally cool to just eat what you want, like eat cheese, but not anything else. I really don't like the taste of eggs or meat that much. That's fair, dude. Gender neutral dude. I feel like you can still say like mostly vegan and still eat cheese. What about like dairy? Ice cream and stuff. I assume that you don't eat that either, but is it also because of taste? They're really good substitutes for dairy products. Usually just go for those. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a vegetarian or vegan, and I prefer oat milk over regular milk anyway, so that I understand. It's amazing as well. Yeah. Roommate's a big fan. He's lactose intolerant. He's a big fan of oat milk. Oh, I forgot shoe cuffs. On about. Cuffs. Those things that I love. They're so cute. So cute. Meow meow meow. There is like some really good vegan yogurt that's based on fermented soybean. By a company called Alpro. Very delicious stuff. Ah, I'll keep that in mind. One of my friends is that my roommate is lactose intolerant, so maybe that'll be good for him. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ate. Maybe I can find something that's similar, made like the same way. That might help. Can't recommend food and then just say that I can't have it. I'm a hungry boy. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe you hate me? I knew it. Come back to the King in Yellow because I always wanted to talk with someone about it, but never anyone that's actually interested in the book. Yeah, it's like super niche. Whenever somebody does know about it, they proceed to talk to me about H.P. Lovecraft, and I'm like, I don't want to talk about Cthulhu! So like, shake your hand. I understand. What do you think about the end of the first story? I haven't got there yet! Like, I know everything about the King in Yellow because it's fucking old, but I haven't actually sat down and read all of the stories, and I'm about like halfway through the first one, and I've like listened to someone like explaining a couple of them, but I haven't like read them myself. Yeah. I've listened to like the synopsis of all of them basically, but I don't know the details, unfortunately. That's why I wanna listen to it together. You know, we can all hold hands. I will. I don't want to make a Discord server, but I gotta find some way to get people notifications more often. I guess theoretically you can, like, the fucking Twitch notification bell situations, follow, whatever, blah blah blah. That's a thing, but I don't know how well that works. Make a Discord server where you're the only person who text. It's literally just one channel and it's me telling you when I'm live. Yeah. I feel like there are more effective ways to do that. Your hair look like, dude? What does your hair look like? Struggling again. I'm gonna do this part, but the other direction. Oh my god, time! This is one channel and it's going, no. I was tempted to, I know Moon and Connor are making, theoretically, they've been saying this for years, are making a new server for their stuff, and I was wondering if they would let me also kind of backpack on that, because I also stream regularly, but I feel like that's really presumptuous. Also employ a bot to do the notif so you don't have to say that you're about to stream. Inherit the Space Jam commune? Absolutely not. that thing big. Cause like all I want to do is be like, hey guys, can I also use your streaming notification channel? And then just piggyback off of their Discord. But again, that feels really presumptuous. Don't tell them I said that. Nerd to ask, right? It could. It could. What if I explode instantly? No, I was not here anymore. Oh, I left. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. I think at least you should ask. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. See, every time someone's like, do you have a Discord? Because this is a question I've been asked on stream maybe 3 times. I want to just be like, no, go to Moon's Discord though, because I hang out there sometimes. Ask someone else to ask someone for, you know, I can't do that. That's embarrassing. They'll know I'm a coward. There's no option but to simply suffer. No, it's not. I can't do it. I can't. They're gonna know I'm scared. I can ask Wall, who can ask Moon or Connor. I'll be doing all that. It takes enough effort to ask for help when you're so scared. So in fact, it's not cowardly, it's strong. You guys trying to hype me up so that I can be like, hey guys, can I post stream announcements in your server? It's really funny. You can do now. See, Moon posted a stream announcement for one of my streams, but that was a special event stream, so it doesn't count. And just because me and Moon have a friend crush, mutual friend crush on each other, doesn't mean... It's nothing. Did you use it against him? What do you mean? I can't do it. See, we both have a friend crush on each other. I can't. I'll embarrass myself in front of my friend crush. He's gonna know I'm alive just because I was literally in call with him for like 2 hours the other day. We're doing recording. I can't. I can't. Shut up. I can't do it. This is a theoretical. I need to make a Discord command that just sends you to their Discord anyway. Little dance come on. No! Explode instantly. Look, I forgot his tail. You guys are distracting me. Maybe go pretty please announce my streams as well. When you talk to people so badly. Okay, maybe when I get closer to King and Yellow stream time. Cause like that's an event. So then it would make more sense. I'll be like, the people wanna know when the King and Yellow event happens. No. See, I'm making fun of myself. The people need to know when the King and Yellow audiobook stream happens. So, like, can I link them to your Discord and post maybe I will do it then and only then. Okay. Glad that we're all in agreement. The only thing, so I'm waiting to get my wisdom teeth removed before we do the King and Yellow stream, because obviously that's what it's for. I just need to wait for my new ID to come in, because mine expired, and was outdated and everything, and then I need to get, you know, set up and the actual removing of the teeth. I'm not in their Discord. See, yeah, that's why I'm gonna ask if I can link people to their Discord, because I don't want to just send people in, like, without asking if it's okay to send people to their Discord. It's a public server, but still. Wuzzles would be so crazy for the King in Yellow. He would, right? It's such a Wuzzles book. How do I get this? I can be notified. You can go to Connor Nope Dog's stream. He's streaming right now, and link. See, and he will link you for. You can ask him for the Discord. I'm sicking people on Connor. We are gonna raid Connor later, so if you're interested in waiting. We're gonna raid Connor in a bit. Well, by in a bit I mean at least an hour. If he's still streaming when I quit. Maybe he ends early, sometimes he does that. It's like 2 AM. What? Yeah, I guess you're overseas, so I guess that makes sense. I don't think VIPs can do shoutouts, so let me see if I can shout out Connor real quick. Is it backslash? Shout out Connor. No. Nope. What the fuck is his Twitch name? Fuck. Do I? I've maybe done a shout out twice, so I don't actually know. That feels weird. There should be a command for it where you can just hit !point Discord and then join. The Nope Dog. Is the Nope Dog? The Nope Dog. I can't find it. Fuck. I can't figure out how shoutouts work. Oh, wait, maybe there's a button for it. Hold on. Now I'm doing something. It's okay, we're rating him. I know! But Circle has to go to Eep. Logan, I'm sorry. You just want me to draw Frost. I found him. Yippee! Connor is also an artist, and very cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Eventually, one day, I will ask if I can do notifications in this Discord, maybe. They're also an artist and also very cool. What? Who was gonna tell me? What the fuck? Oh, keep it gross. Those are my little guys. Those are my little guys. I'm going to be like animating and making a story about and stuff. Oh, you have like earmuffs, girl. I forgot about that. Your little headband. That's why I made your hair easier to draw for me. I gave you your little earmuffs because you're cold. You're so cold, Frost. You're so chilly. You're frosty. One could say. She's so cute. Oh my god. She's adorable. I love her, she's so cookie. If only I drew her more than once ever. She's like main supporting cast. Theoretically, her and John and B are all main supporting cast, but B is nosy and loud, so he ends up more involved than the other two. Technically, the boss is also main supporting cast. They're not like super involved. Drew like twice. I have multiple whips of her. I have doodles of Frost saved. I can share some of them. I can show you the picture that I was using as a reference to design her hammer. This was gonna be her. I was like, I'm gonna nab this post so I can work on designing her hammer. And then I didn't do anything else with it. I was just like, big hammer. It's made of ice. Hammer time. Yeah, her Soul Summons is a big ass, like, heavy hammer, but that's like encased in ice. So she's cool. There's that. I have a picture of her outfit that she gets later. Yeah. Here's her fit, and then the combat fit that she acquires about midway through the the series. It's a bit more, you know, combat focused. Guys, that's me. I'm in. I've hacked the system. I don't know. She's shorter than Rave. She's short. She's the second shortest in the main group, obviously next to B. It'll more taller. To say that, and then you know. Race Beast form. I love his saber form. It's so cool. Love you, B. I love B. Looks like a lot of effort, to be honest. What deuce? is our main cast, except for also these guys. Hello, and Discord. Nah, most people lurk, it's okay. I'm sure they don't even notice. You're okay, don't you even worry. Can't even let Egg know he's so cool to me. Does Egg voicing B make B better or worse? They're talking about collaborative writing. That's crazy. I want to be there in their conversation. Both interesting. Me when I'm doing collaborative writing. I know he's going to be the Bloorball. Unfortunate. B is a menace. But that's also my friend. Yeah, it was really hard when I was doing the original animations, like editing the voice test clips, to hear them, and this is just like a problem that I have to get over, because it's not like the voice actors are doing, or people in VCs in the server, usually, yes. They like to chill. These are my friends, they're playing puzzle games. I need to get over this little problem I'm having, which is I hear them trying to voice act the characters and they're doing a good job, but they're speaking and I'm like, that's Wawa. Like that, all I can hear is Wawa, or like that's just Moon talking. So that's like just a personal issue that I need to get over, because like they're doing a good job. Moon did amazing. Moon, I think, is the strongest voice actor of the team, honestly. But I'm like, I know these voices so well that I'm like, that's just them. That's just them. Yeah, it's a little rough. But I'm like, for other people, they're just gonna hear the character. So I gotta kind of keep that in mind. Yeah, Circle, a bunch of people in the Space Jam Discord server have been VCing while playing Professor Layton recently, so you can lurk on mute if you feel so inclined. I don't usually. It's a bit overwhelming for me, but Val likes to go and hang out. It's a fun time. They're having a good time. You have to like do so many mental gymnastics to like understand that the character's voice now and not the people you know. Yeah, which is why I wanted to do the voice test, so that I could put visuals to it so I could see the characters. Really helps. But I'm like, they're doing a good job voice acting. I'm like, Gray needs to be maybe a little more energetic, because Wawa kind of had Gray and John at the same energy level, and Gray is a bit more pissy. He asked if Gray was like kind of pompous, and I'm like, not really. Like, he's like arrogant, but not in a pompous way, more like in a bitchy way. Shouldn't have eaten like 3 bars of chocolate. Hey, silly ass. Why did you do that? Gosh, I'm so excited. That's Sterling. Sterling is pompous. And also bitchy. He's 2 things. I'm so excited to share more of these characters. Obviously, Patreon gets first view of a lot of the work in progress I'm doing. They got to see some of the storyboards that the voice tests are from, actually. But I think I finally, recently today, I decided on a structure for the concept episode I want to work on. So I'm gonna get that written out. Me and Choopy are gonna go over the timeline for the full series. Obviously, I'm not gonna have the voice actors voice act the full series right now. We're just focusing on the concept episode. I'm really excited. I still have to finish the D&D animation. I still have to do the next R&R, and then I have to finish the Cult of the Lamb Part 2 animation, which is stuff that I want to do before I really get locked in on the Crow stuff. Crow stuff is like a back burner project that I like sometimes make stuff on the foreburner for the back burner project, but CROWS is just kind of simmering while I do other things. Because I also need to do the architecture study for the CROWS world building stuff, which is kind of a big deal when it comes to making an episode in a world that isn't Earth. Theoretically, I could do that on my own time, but I want to make a video on it because I feel like a lot of videos that are like, I learned backgrounds, or I learned how to draw buildings, are just like people drawing them without really explaining anything, or already being pretty good at drawing backgrounds, unfortunately. So I want to actually go through that process and talk about specifically the designing them to be more stylized, I guess. And how that works. I'm really excited. There's lots of stuff to do, but I'm really excited. Anyway, I digress. Who's gonna voice Frost yet? Again, Frost probably is not gonna show up in the concept episode. Maybe for a moment. But I don't know who will voice Frost. Gonna be a lifesaver, but then he doesn't know how to do backgrounds, really wants to do them. Yeah, see, I'm okay at backgrounds, but I want to be able to do, specifically for the architecture and the buildings, really, like, study them and break them down. And I have a friend who went to college for, like, architecture, and I want to do a call with him and have him kind of explain the, like, period-specific stuff, like when things were invented. Because I know I was talking about, like, I asked him vaguely about like Georgian architecture, and he's like, they learned glass. Most things were bricky, like they used a lot of bricks, and everything was kind of designed to be fortressy. And they just learned how to make glass, so it was fucking everywhere. And I'm like, cool. So like that's the kind of stuff that like, sure you can do research on, but that's what I'm doing with you. We'll be doing it together. An interview process. Also, he's kind of tism about buildings, so I will give him a chance to yap about buildings. Sometimes I would get him to explain Roman concrete to me, because he was really excited about Roman concrete. I don't know, but that's like number 4 on my current project list after, you know, all of the other things that I mentioned. At least one of those things should go by pretty quickly. The R&R goes by pretty quickly. I have to make an avatar for Max, which shouldn't be too hard. But I also have to do the speed draws and finish cleaning up the D&D video, which is mostly finished. I literally just have to do cleanup on that one, and theoretically Chibi's gonna help me, but he is a bit busy most of the time, so I don't know how much of it he can actually do. I might see if I have some other friends that can do some cleanup, just like line arts and stuff of rough drafts that I have. We'll see. Getting a bigger team right now is gonna be pivotal to actually getting CROWS stuff done. But I feel really bad about not being able to pay anybody. And obviously, I work a fucking minimum wage job, and I have the Patreon, but I've got like maybe 9 paid followers and like 20-something unpaid followers, which I love you all. Whether you're paid or not, I love that you're there and you see my stuff, that's really cool. But like, that's not a lot of money to live off of. Like, I unfortunately cannot pay people, but like, I wanna. So I've decided, I want to get a crew, but I want to be able to do something for them. So, let's see. Yeah. I also, there's a few characters, so I think all of the characters that show up, and this is why I wanted to do this stream, is I'm drawing them obviously, but that's less the focus of this stream. More the focus of this stream is I want to talk about the CROWS cast. Obviously we have the main people in the first episode, you know, like Ray, Rave, John, B, they're all there. Frost is a maybe. There's another person that is like not a mainstay. Well, they might show up a few times, but they're like more just to be a minor inconvenience. We have Stell will make an appearance, and I will probably just voice Stell unless we come across somebody that I'm like, yes, your voice is perfect. The boss might show up if I get it, like, decide to add the scene, optional scene that she's in. So these guys are voiced. It's maybe voiced. Oh, not that one. This one is maybe. If, you know. We have Stell's fans, who also need a voice. We have another minor antagonist character, like, sort of background, sort of just like present person, who also needs a voice. And maybe I could do this one, very maybe, because he's never gonna show up again, and the reason I'm not voicing any of the main characters is so that when we need extra voices, I can do those, and it's not like, oh hey, that's the same guy that does like this voice that we hear all the time, you know? That way I can fill in here and there and it's not as obvious. So I can maybe do this one because it's just a bonus character, but I would rather not, because I don't know if I could really voice him correctly. So these are all the characters that are probably gonna show up that I know of. I'm thinking. Yeah, so I definitely need one for this guy, one for, like, background people, and then one for this person. Thanks for showing me the Discord, guys. The people are so cool. Yeah, they're really awesome. Well was in there. He was in here earlier. Val is obviously in there. I am usually in there. I kind of lurk around, but obviously I'm streaming right now. These names are so cool, Raven. What did I do? Val, I was gonna grab you and stick you in the crowd of Stell fans if you were so interested. I figured you could submit a voice for that. Those will probably just be record in your own time and then send me the audio kind of voices, so. The main group, we all record together in a booth because all of the characters are talking to each other and it makes it really easy. But these ones can all be in their own time. I would be so honored. I figured you would appreciate it. I'm also, for these three unnamed characters that I know are definitely, like these three characters that I definitely need voices for, I'm thinking if I can't find somebody, I might have like open auditions for volunteer voice acting hosted in Space Jam. If Moon would be cool with that, I would also like to do an announcement for that. But again, unfortunately I have a lot of projects to do before that, so that's not like a soon situation. Okay. That's the plan though. Work one thing at a time. No, I work on two things at a time. That way I can go between, if I get tired of working on one thing, I can, I'm like, oh, I need a break from this thing, then I go back to the other thing, and then vice versa. I usually work. That's why I work on two at a time. I know this about you. No! That's why I finished Psychoid Anatomy and immediately started, like, grabbed the voice acting crew so that I could start situating the voice test thing. And we've already started planning for the R&R. Fuck. I also have art challenge that Patreon said they wanted a video about an art challenge with some of the mods, so I gotta do that also, but I'm just gonna plug that in wherever, it's fine. Don't matter too much where it is in the timeline. We're going, oh, shut up! It's like, I just want to make it and have it, you know? Like, I would love to my thing to exist, and there's no way for that to happen without making it, so we gotta make it. And I don't want to be like 60 when I finish it. I don't want it to be theoretical. I don't want to be Yeah, this show that I might make, or that I will make way in the future, I want to start working on the thing now, and I want to be able to show people and be proud of what I've done, so... You know... Entirely based for it. The thing is that I don't want to just make this animated series and then that be that, you know? I want to make more things. I want to keep making things and be able to keep making things. So I have to actually make them in a like relatively timely manner, I guess, because you know, for so long. So, you know, I have to make this, and then, so that I can make more things. Forever. I would love to be able to do art full-time. A lot of the people in the Zine that I'm in right now are like full-time artists, and that's crazy. Oh my god, it was over me! Imagine how much faster I would get my animations done if I could work on them 30 hours a week. I probably already do if I could work on them 30 hours a week. My YouTube schedule would be so much more consistent. I have food for you. Oh, hey. Mega hi, Rooster. Mega hi. You may come in. Rooster says hi. Thank you. No. Thanks. Thursday, why are you threatening me? I'm scared. Oh. This guy doesn't know how the gift pipe works. Japanese fries are good. What's the place? I know, right? Are you in the building? Apparently. Excuse me while I yap endlessly about working on projects. There are so many ideas, guys. I want to make my thing, so buy it. Okay. The thing with the CROWS is that it's kind of like my mainstay right now, and I talk about them all the time, and it's like the main feature of the characters that I make, and like the CROWS is like my thing. But that's just like one story that I have, because it's the one I'm prioritizing at the moment. I have more, and I would love to be able to do more with them. Obviously, the CROWS is a trilogy, so I want to do one, like something for all of them. So the CROWS is gonna take the longest. But I've got like short stories and like movie-esque type things. Like I have a short film I really want to make. But I'm like, nah, that's for later. I have all these ideas in my brain. Just because I'm excited doesn't mean that I'm a workaholic. I love Frost and her little freckles. Frost's outfit is also not very period specific, but whatever. Leave the tiniest dent ever. Probably got to the end of my playlist. I will play Barbie Girl on the handpan because I'm currently drawing Frost. And that's so Frost. Yay! This is specifically what convinced me to make handpan her instrument. God, I need to pay someone who's good at music to make to mix the main four's instruments and make something that sounds good. Because theoretically, they're not instruments that wouldn't go together. Main 4, 5. Fuck. I was forgetting John. Bow, 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 bow. This cover is by Handpan Dan, by the way, on YouTube. It's really good. Really impressive. Recommend. He does other things too. He does Christmas songs or something, I think. I don't know. If I learn anyone in my college is studying to be a composer, I will ask them for you if you wish. Hey, can you take these 5 random instruments and like make them sound good? It's just really funny in concept. And one of them is not actually an instrument. It's like a genre. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, Bryce reference. He's not. B me genre. Who the fuck is the genre? B. His is just like 8-bit music, so like theoretically it's an instrument, but like you can also do a lot with 8-bit music, so you can make it sound like pretty much like almost anything. John's instrument, or B's instrument specifically is sounding like a Game Boy. No, wait, what was Manjora's Mask released on? He sounds like that. Y'all ask around, trust. I believe you. I know I'm gonna out him. I'm gonna out his ass. Happy Pride. Chewy makes like digital music. Don't know that he's put it anywhere. But I know he has made a few things. I don't know if he would be able to use actual acoustic stuff slash simulate the other instruments, but he just made like video game style music. So that's really cool. He's very talented and awesome. Mr. My Frog, whomst I miss. Doesn't even know how cool he is, guys. It's really... It's him. He doesn't even know he's loved. He doesn't. I love him so much. I've known Schubert for like 6 years. Which is a lot when you didn't go to school with somebody, like we are in different places, so. I forgot my inhaler. Buddy. I don't remember. It feels like longer. Whatever. Anyway, get inhaler. Stop dying. Val, intern. I snap my fingers expectantly. How long has Connor been streaming? Yes, sir. Let me check, sir. Awesome. Thank you. I will give you one of my French fries. If he ends early, swear to God. An hour in, sir. Cool. Perfect. Thank you very much. We will rate him in an hour then. I'm sorry, stop dying. Yeah, I kind of assumed you would do that first, I'm gonna be honest. Isn't the process, my liege? You shouldn't have stopped. You're baking call. Stop flirting with me. Yeah, you should put your health up first, I feel. Just gonna put that suggestion out there. Recommendation, I know, this might be a little crazy. Should maybe put your physical health above someone asking for a favor. Not supposed to be taking the inhaler every day. You're literally in pain. You cannot breathe. Supposed to be for crisis only? Well, you cannot breathe. Get a better doctor. You cannot breathe. Also, maybe you should, like, get an x-ray there if you... In the process, okay. Yeah, if you, like, are just sitting around and struggling to breathe, there might be some underlying issue, I feel. But I'm not an expert. Asthma, maybe. Okay, so yeah, I'm allergic to my cat and dust my leash. Okay, so the cat makes more sense. Asthma doesn't mean like just sitting around you can't breathe. Like you're not doing anything. Unless you were like going for a jog. No. I feel like it's totally possible that you just have really active asthma. But, like, from the people I know who are asthmatic, they would, you know, need struggle breathing when they were particularly active or stressed. You know? You're just, like, chilling, dude. And I feel like that could possibly be, because maybe you have another issue that is exasperated by asthma, and maybe they should check for that just in case. I am just straight be chillin'. Yeah. Like, you might have another kind of respiratory problem that is being, like, expanded upon via whatever, the asthma. So that's, like, my main concern. And I feel like a doctor maybe should also double check and maybe do some x-rays and perhaps blood work. Supposed to get a check-in yesterday, but the timing was terrible. Stop dying. So we have to wait. No, you don't. Break in. Another one done. Perfect. Now I have 2 out of... How many? There are 5 people? Many. It is really cute though. The little dynamic doodles where... This is a good idea, my brain is huge. That's cute, it's so cute. See the Tumblr post now, rainbow colored? Oh, I was like, huh? What? Huh? Because I link everybody. Yeah, all the main CROWS characters have color themes. However, I haven't drawn most of them alone. So there's that. What do I do next? Obviously, it doesn't have to be someone that's like responding with Gray. Gray and B would be funny, but I can do like Frost dynamic with another character. Or Raves dynamic. I can do B and John. They're buddies. They're bros. B. Okay. B and who? B and John, okay. Dead Boy Club it is. Let me eat some more of my fries first. I think you just like him more now that you've heard some of his voice lines, slash Egg's voice lines. He really is like a little pest. I know what you are. Oh, look at them, they're so cute! I just said that they're cute. Maybe. I'll consider it. Oh, my slow burn, deadass. They've been co-workers question mark since they were like teenagers. They're like young adult, 22-ish. Yeah, they're the two oldest crows, which is why they work so well together. It's like they trust each other. Gray never insults Rave's intelligence. He's specifically nice to her. He's like bitchy, but he's never mean. Not to Rave anyway. My fries are so crunchy. Apologize. tHE indeed, yeah. We're like besties. Gray is also demisexual. Well, demi-romantic, I guess. So they're like a straight passing couple. I feel like I'm in for FNAF right now. You're shaking messages everywhere. Is everybody messaging you? Are you famous? I'm loved you are. You wouldn't be talking to Wawa, would you? Oh, good. Good, good. Why, nothing? Did I? No. Oh my god, there's pickles! Why not? Because Wawa's busy. Silly. I'm gonna eat these pickles. Is one the question? This took a lot of trial and error, but I do think I really like this way of drawing Gray's hair. Crunchy pickle. Not to be a big-ass loser slash fanboy, it is unfortunately just based on how Connor draws Cider's hair. So, well, Moon, I think, actually. It's just based on how they do his middle part, slash his undercut, because I always knew Gray had an undercut, because it's supposed to show his dual-colored hair. That's natural, his hair just does that. It's lighter on the underside, because it's like fur. So I want to give him an undercut so you can kind of see it a bit more. Cider also has a bit of an undercut, so I fully just referenced that. I'm stealing the roasties. We're gonna do B. Meow, 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 meow. Is what you said. Is what you sound like. You said that. Grown ass man. Ah, yeah, you're the one who said that. You're the one who said that. You said that, not me. Shut up. So I have an image in my head of the way that I want to draw a bee, but I don't know if it's gonna make any sense. 5 years old and going meow meow. Stop talking about age in Twitch chat, Val. You're gonna get banned. You're not supposed to be saying all that. Buddy, you have to stop saying people's ages. I don't even know what makes sense. So the thing is, when you you say numbers, Twitch as a bot pays more attention to it because you could be giving out personal information, such as a phone number or an address or credit card information or your age. So the bots tend to be a bit sensitive with age stuff or number stuff, so sigh. You father me and I go, yeah. No, I'm doing my job as a streamer. Don't talk about age in my chat. Don't talk about any personal information. And, like, my personal information, Val. Not that I'm, like, very secretive on how old I am. But, like, were it somebody else, you should be a little careful. Meow meow. My little bastard. B literally just wears socks. He doesn't wear shoes. Just wears socks everywhere because he literally floats. I am very bad secret keeper until it's like Life or Death secret situation. You can never... You'll never hear me talk. Interesting. I should stop telling you secrets! This has happened before. What specifically has happened before? It's also told me stuff and I keep my mouth shut because pretty cool. Nothing bad, so nothing good. I'm confused, but okay. Anyways. Yeah. Whee. I'm struggling with this bug-ass pose, but I thought it would be funny, so here we are. Like a contortionist. I wouldn't say he's like that good at it, but he can float, so when you're weightless it's a bit easier to just kind of roll around. Write this down. I don't want to speak this into existence, but B has a dynamic with pretty much everybody that it would be so easy to ship him with pretty much everybody, and I'm really interested to see when it's more public, if that happens. Can't wait for random discourse. God, I hope not. There will be no fandom. Shh, 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 shh. There will be no fandom in Blessing said. That's really funny. Never watched Avatar. I'm sure you've been told before, but you should. It's very good. I know, yeah, no chance you didn't know that. My hater take is that Legend of Korra is not good, actually, but... Really? Awesome. I'm not alone. No one likes 74. That's kind of surprising because when it was airing, everyone was really into it. I guess people have just reflected on the fact that it's not very good, and also kind of bastardizes a lot of the characters. Then again, people also think Dragon Prince is good, and I'm a hater on that too. Top being a cop, deadass. Awful. Also, them having Aang be like a bad dad where he ignores one of his kids because they're like not a bender or something is like, no the fuck he would not. He would be a bad dad because he wouldn't like he would be too silly with it. But that's like the dad is silly, the mom is responsible dynamic. That's just most parents. Because I feel like he'd try way too hard to be his kid's friend. Which is not a bad thing, but I feel like he would never want to like discipline them. Yeah, you say, as if you know. Yeah, man. Listen. I'm just here for the rants. You're like trying to nudge me into going off on a rant. I don't rant about most things. I'm usually pretty chill. But when I'm not, I'm not. When I'm passionate about disliking something, boy am I. I'll tell you about Cthulhu. Bloodbending, yeah, that was like most middle schoolers. They were like all aware of that. Yeah, don't. You're jabbing me with a stick and I swat it away. Do not. We already had this conversation. Oh, I need to draw John more, considering I want to kiss him. I need to draw all of them more. I think I've drawn B the most. Maybe Greg, because I was drawing him for a while. I always thought Cthulhu, or however you say his name, is, yeah, it's spelled stupid. Was a fascinating, was like fascinating away from H.P. Lovecraft's version. I don't like H.P. Lovecraft, so there's that. I also just have beef with Cthulhu, whether H.P. Lovecraft is involved or not, because whenever you bring up Eldritch Horror, nobody will shut up about Cthulhu. And I'm like, oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone, there are other things. So that's where I'm at on that. Any kind of like, wow, this is really cool, Eldritch Horror, turns into people talking about Cthulhu, and I'm like, stop, I don't care about Cthulhu. It's not the only one, I swear to you guys, there are there are more, please. I know, and sometimes I see like a cool concept for like an Eldritch Horror type situation, and then they try to tie it into Cthulhu just so that you extra sure know that it's Eldritch Horror, because Cthulhu is the only kind of Eldritch Horror. And I'm like, God, you made it less interesting by tying it to something that we already know. That's the point, that you're not supposed to know it. Do you have a full ref for John, by the way? I have this one. I have normal feelings about John. I need to draw him more, considering I think he's hot. He's also, Mexican, by the way. Theoretically. Fantasy version of Mexico, but you speak Spanish. I have to talk for myself now, too. Yeah, CROWS doesn't exactly take place on Earth, but he's, like, supposed to be, like, non-specific Hispanic coded. His sister yells at him in Spanish. Well, I guess he used to yell at him in Spanish. He's not so good at speaking Spanish, but he can understand it pretty well. But to be fair, he hasn't spoken Spanish in a long ass time. So, that's not... I sound me real... Yeah, but I, went to high school, like, a lot of my friends were Spanish speakers, and that was kind of their experience, so I was like... I will make this his experience also. And then I know it's accurate. People will love him for this. He's relatable. You don't learn a ton about his backstory until a while, though, unfortunately. Due to him being... quiet. But the fact that he's, like, supposed to be... like, Mexican... fantasy Mexican, you know. It's not really spoilers, it's just... He is... He shrimply is. That's just him, that's just him. That's not... No spoilers, that's just him. Yeah, we were in the, I'm gonna just say recording booth with, everybody, and, like, Egg's family, question mark, came in. So they were speaking some Spanish for a bit, and Moon was like, yes, B speaks Spanish, and I was like, John speaks Spanish, and Wawa just goes, fuck! It's really funny. I'm like, well, he doesn't speak Spanish, man. Like, he knows Spanish. And he's like, oh my god. You should have made him learn Spanish. He's trying. I believe he's attempting to learn Spanish. None of the other main cast speak Spanish, so there's no real reason John would be speaking it most of the time anyway. But you know, make Wawa learn some Spanish lines. Make Wawa not only learn how to say things in Spanish, but say them confidently enough that he can voice act them. Egg could teach him. Oh my god, wait. Need a reverse, completely the opposite of that moment where John is teaching V Spanish, because then it would be I'm sitting up straight. It would be the non-native Spanish speaker teaching the native Spanish speaker. Thank you for the redeem, Wisp. It'd be really funny. Just like a casual scene of them like hanging out. They're like besties, so they like it would make sense. It's so funny, I might have to write a scene like that. They go on a mission together and I almost said egg. B is just like confused about something that's in Spanish and Jonah's like, it says this. And he's like, he speaks Spanish? And he's like, yeah. Oh, I think we passed the 4-hour mark. Oh, we did! We are almost at 5 hours actually. But we can do a little stretch break. Pop my back. Eat my fries. My getting cold fries. I'm so excited to be able to talk about these guys. I can't wait until the story starts, like, really flowing, and then I can, like, watch people discover them. Because, like, the way that I view them is vastly different from the way other people view them. Unfortunately, I do think other people might see these characters as a bit more interesting than I do. I mean, God, I hope so, because I've been working on them for, like, 10 years. So they're a little boring to me, at times. But I'm still really excited about them, you know? Like, I already know everything. But someone who's like, who gets to experience the story for the first time, they would be more involved. I should hope. That was one of my main fears when I was, like, writing stuff out. I was like, this, like, it seems boring. I'm like, I hope it's not boring. Because, like, I already knew what happens, and I can't picture what looking at the story from an outside perspective would be like. Like, it's just, I'm incapable of doing that, so I had to send it to some other people and ask for opinions. It's like being born next to the ocean. I'm being used to it. Meeting something I haven't seen before, yeah. It was really... I sent Moon the pitch Bible, and bless his heart, he was like, hey, do you want a voice chat while I read this? And I'm like, yes. So he was like reading it out and like reacting to things and like telling me what he thought about them, and I was like, oh, thank God. He was like, oh, that's really interesting, like, oh, me and Connor should make something like this, like, oh, I love the themings, like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, thank God. Made me feel a lot better. I have a friend crush on that guy. And he doesn't even know he knows. He doesn't even know. What was it? In order to voice John, he's just going to get a sore throat again, and I'm like, you're right, self-sabotage is the way to go. And he was like, this can only end well for me. I'm going feral. I'm really excited to share some of the voice lines, because there were, I showed you some, Val, but there was like more, obviously. We did a ton of lines. Those were just the ones that I already had visuals for. We did a ton of lines, and there was also like in-character bloopers that we did, which I'm really excited to share. I'm gonna do some art for those two. No, I'm just so excited. It's gonna be so good. Actually getting stuff done. Again, I have other things to do first, and I really need to start working on my D&D animation a bit more seriously. Which... we'll probably do that on next art stream. But then, next Tuesday we're gonna do a game stream, because the What Game Are We Playing poll is gonna be up in a couple days on Patreon. If you're a $5 tier, you can pick what game we play for the month. Very exciting. I don't know what my brain did, but it just made an edit of John, and I physically wanted to jump up and down and joy. Yippee! He's seeing the man in his mind. God, I wish you were me. Or what? I wish I were you. Where am I? I wish you were me. Say through confusion. It's just him walking. No, I need to see this man in my head. John is just so cute. He's just so cute to me. I think it's possible we could find a better voice for John. Wawa did like phenomenal as Gray. He did a great job as Gray. He did a pretty good job as John too, but I would prefer him not voicing two different characters if we are able to. So we could maybe find someone better for him. But if not, Wawa did a good job, so not that big of a deal. I don't know how I did it. Just put him in an arcade style and 3D rendering and everything, and I went, oh, you're starting to see them. Visions. The infection is spreading. Yeah, you also have, like, very clear mental images, though, so... Me too. Big hands. Being able to see everything in my head. Me when I watch shows in my head. When I have to get a pose right, I'll just like think about the pose and then I'll like rotate it around and see what angle I want to draw it from. It's very handy to be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, John, I may have made you a bit too tall. Which is sad, because I would love you to be just fucking massive, but you're like a reasonable height. More to see how the storyboard moves, like those behind the scenes breakdown and how they came to be. I will sit and I will think about everything, and I can see it in 3D or I can see it as a picture. And because I will sit and I'll edit things while I was taking a shower, and I was literally thinking about editing and what I need to do and what I needed to move where, and I could see it all very clearly in my head. Or I'll think about the drawing and where I need to put like scenes and stuff. Figuring out where the camera angle is, rotating around as if I'm in like a 3D environment. Or seeing things as a flat image. I can pretty much visualize everything very clearly. Yeah. Which I don't think is the norm. A lot of times I think about things as a drawing or a 3D image though. Yeah, man. No, shut up. No, shh. Guys, I think we need to raid Gunner. Raid meow. I think we need to raid Gunner. Don't leave me. Raining again? Yes. Let's see who all is in here. He says John before you go. No, he's about that tall. That's about right. I made him like a tiny bit smaller, therefore he's about the right size. He is just tall. Because Gray is like, I wouldn't say short, but he's like a little below average maybe. He's like under 6 foot. John is like over 6 foot. Like there's that. And these are also supposed to sort of be a little bit chibi style, so do them quicker. Not doing them quicker. I hoped to get more than 2 done, but then I did not. So we got Gray and Frost. And I will do notes on these, kind of elaborating like in text on the way they act around each other a bit. It'll be more obvious when there's more of the same person over and over again on what it's supposed to be, because like with Gray you can see the very different way he's carrying himself. Which I think is cool, that's why I want to do this. Elaborate on the way they act around each other, at least at first. I know, some of them become very different by the end. Ow, no. That was me pushing against the edge of my desk. There's like a metal thing here, so when I lean on it, it just makes noise. I was just putting my hand on it. Okay. Yeah. But, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Tumblr is where I post all of my art, and also where you can find some more of these guys. I'm going to be posting these ones on there when they're finished. Oh, thank you, Val. As well as Patreon is also where a ton of that stuff goes. I'm going to be posting new stuff on Patreon very soon. That is the voice clips that we were practicing for a bunch of these characters. As well as the next poll for the game that we play this month. It was nice to just listen to your ramble today. I went off, yeah. She clipped a yellow king, it was fun. I will do this. VODs if you want to see the rant again is on Raven Toodle. Except my main YouTube channel where animation goes. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I don't think I have any more links. So we are going to raid Connor real quick. Let me pull that up. Just revenges. Search. Doing art stuff. Let me open and see what he's up to real quick. Okay. Oh, I think he's drawing robots, actually. Oh, he's listening to YouTube videos? I don't know. We're gonna go bother him, though. He's drawing very cool stuff. You should go... Oh. Go read. Doing silent stream. That's fine. Watching YouTube videos. Go say hi to him. Very talented artist. He's gonna be drawing Gray, the scat boy, at some point. I commissioned him too. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.